Check 1, 2, 3, 4. Checking the audio on the live stream. this little thing down here for hot laps and qualifying. If you wanted, once the hot laps are done, you want to disable, just click the eyeball once to make it disappear.
Okay.
It's pretty simple, or I can just leave it off the whole time if you want.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, that's fine. I can figure it out as we go.
Yeah. So yeah, then don't need to worry about doing all these banners that I usually do.
Okay.
Because, well, doing all the racing, all that could be a lot of multitasking back and forth. So yeah, you just probably need to worry about this for hot lap numbers. I mean, if you want to do it, you don't have to do it. You can just delete and type qualifying if you want. You don't have to. Or just an eyeball it, leave it blank or qualifying. But yeah, so racing, then during. Racing. It. All there is to it, pretty simple. Any questions on it?
No.
Alright, and then I don't know if you worked with this type of stand before, but pretty...
I am very familiar, yes.
So, pretty much got it locked right now, but...
You have the best backup goaltender to do this. I am familiar with tripods.
Oh, sweet.
Doing the stream deck at the same time is not something I've done before, but... We haven't hot lapped yet, right?
No, they're getting ready. They're going to do hot laps. They said they may do some extra laps for all the classes for hot laps.
Okay.
Because the track is pretty wet.
Yeah, it's pretty thick. So.
folks, welcome to Forks Karting Speedway. It is September 13th, 2025. Welcome to our Fall Shootout State Championships doubleheader. We got a long but a fun day of racing here at Forks Karting Speedway. This is usual cameraman Dale here, but I'll be filling in for the play-by-play for Chad's Fenside today. Big shout out to Stephen Lewis for helping man the camera today. Check him out for all his 5-star photography needs on Speedway Shots on Facebook for all your race day photography needs. Glad to have the extra hands here. I see we have the carts on the track for hot laps. If you tuned in to last year's Fall Shootout, we have a little bit of a special format, like our track championship format there. Extended lap counts for the heats and features for our points classes. One set of heats, 10 lap heats for our points classes, 15 lap features for our points classes for our first feature for their part of the doubleheader. For their second part of their doubleheader, their feature will be 20 laps. It's going to be a big night of racing. Drivers are racing for cash for our points classes tonight, and special driver awards for our non-point classes. This is going to be a huge night. Once again, big shout out to today's title sponsor, ChristianCarsOnline.com, for the Fall Shootout, and additional sponsors, Culver's, Little Keepers, Nordic Towing, all making this possible. In case you missed our track championships from a month ago, we've been off for a month now. The school's in session. This is our season finale. A quick recap. Our track championship winners in the Junior 1 wing cart, Maverick Amdahl brought it home there at the track championship, continuing his success in the Junior 1 wing carts. Junior 2 wing carts, Jackson Dobmeyer, again, a frequent victor to victory lane, bringing home the track championship for the Junior 2 wing carts. For the novice rookie, Dash Vold got the track championship win, and with the rookie gas features, we have Winston Bronze and Chance Berger being our track champions. We move to our Junior 1 class. Nash Blasky, he's been on fire, winning nearly the entire season minus a few weeks. Again, our track champion. Same with our Junior 2 class, James Mackart getting the track championship win for there. We shift forward to our adult classes. Senior medium, Brian Good getting the track championship win. And in our Masters class, Ruby McDonald pulling off probably one of our overtakes of the year, doing a double pass to get the lead and eventually the win for the Masters Track Championship. We will look to our Yamaha classes. Our Junior 1 Yamaha, Duncan Rethmeyer getting the track championship win, and in the Junior 2 Yamaha, Micah Gander getting the Junior 2 Yamaha track championship win. And finally, the Senior Yamaha win, the Big Daddy Kart of Adam Thorvaldson, bringing home your Senior Yamaha Track Championship victory. If you want to keep up with Forks Karting Speedway throughout the race season, or throughout our off season after this, follow us on YouTube, Facebook, or search Forks Karting on the My Race Pass app, or as always, visit our website, forkskartingassociation.com. After hot laps wrap up, like we did a year ago, this will be our only time of the year doing qualifying for the races here. Qualifying to set the lineup for our heats for our first part of the doubleheader for our points classes, and then we'll be running an inverted grid for the second part of our doubleheader for the heat races here. Gotta love running qualifying. We'll be having 3 carts on the track at a time, all to make a special race night. I want to thank you everyone again for joining us on the live stream, and everyone making it out here for Forks Karting Speedway. I'm going to be leaving the camera stand now. I'll be turning it over to Stephen Lewis, and you will be hearing from me shortly for play-by-play come qualifying time. Thank you once again, race fans.
This must be our first time on dirt, I'm assuming. Brady, quit working so hard.
Ooh, Brady, I'm gonna steal.
Brady, take a break. It's a long day.
Yeah.
That sound is always unsettling. Always. I raced for 2 years, I know that sound. Oh shit. That's what I heard. Let's see where it is. We're gonna get down her next to me. just flopped it, and as soon as the minute it got off board, yeah. As soon as it hit flat on the ground, something sparked it, and just boom, every like yeah. Yes. Yes.
Did it stop?
Yeah, I did. Melted. Melted his hair off.
Hi race fans, welcome to Forks Karting Speedway for our state championships, our fall shootout doubleheader. It's going to be a big special lineup. Hot laps just wrapped up. We'll be kicking off our qualifying, only time of the year we do qualifying here. I'm Dale Koulis, filling in for Chad Fenside for today. Big shout out to Stephen Lewis for filling in for me for filming today. How we do qualifying here at Forks Karting Speedway, we'll have 3 karts out at a time. That will set up the lineup for our heats for our point classes. And then we'll be running an inverted grid for the second part of the doubleheader for our heat classes based on how the qualifying shakes out. See, we got Junior 1 wing karts in staging area. That's how we'll be kicking off our qualifying. So stay tuned. Qualifying about to kick.
Bobby!
Hi! How you doing, Steve?
Good, how are you?
Qualifying is underway here at Forks Karting Speedway. On the track, we got the 1 kart of Camber Obregon for our Junior 1 wing karts. The 22 kart of John Youngwith and the 29 kart of Cannon Scow. Looking at times in this qualifying session, Camber Obregon, quick time 12.399 thousandths, followed by John Youngwith of 12.630 thousandths, followed by Cannon Scow of 12.866 thousandths. Next set of drivers are making their way onto the racetrack for qualifying. Looks like we got the 5 of Lola Schmaltz, the 6 of Aiden Reynolds, and the 57 of Maverick Omdahl. Qualifying underway. Seeing a lot of next generation drivers here with our current set of qualifiers. Maverick Omdahl, son of NOSA sprint car driver Zach Omdahl, Aiden Reynolds, son of NLRA late model driver Nate Reynolds. Looking at times for these qualifiers, Aiden Reynolds 12.912. Lola Schmaltz 12.336, and new fast qualifier Maverick Omdahl 12.207 thousandths. can have Junior 1 flat carts to staging, please. Junior 1 flat carts to staging. Next set of qualifiers for our Junior 1 wing carts currently going on. There's a 27 of Ryland Thompson and a 10 of Lucas Miller on the track for qualifying. Currently have a fast qualifier of Maverick Amdahl. The time to beat 12.207 thousandths. Let's see how they do. Lucas Miller, 13.676 thousandths. Ryland Thompson locking in a time of 12.467 thousandths, making the fourth quick for our Junior 1 wing carts. So top three qualifiers, third Camber Obregon, second Lola Schmaltz, and a quick time for Maverick Amdahl, 12.207 thousandths for our Junior 1 wing cart qualifiers. Want to give a big shout out once again to Willie's Food Truck here. They'll be here all day long. Currently having breakfast until 11 a.m., which is when they will switch over to their regular lunch and dinner menu. I just had a Canadian bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich. Oh man, what a breakfast. It will keep me filled up. It should fill you up too. Now looking at Junior 2 wing cart qualifiers currently on the racetrack. There's the 13 of Jackson Dobmeyer. Had a heck of a season here for the Junior 2 wing carts at 29 of Charlie Parody. Charlie Parody, since our regular season ended a month ago, he's been racing the street stocks. Great to see him here for the Junior 2 wing carts once again. And there's the 17 of Gage Amdahl. Let's look at some of these times coming in. Jackson Dobmeyer. Well, let's see here. Charlie Parody, 12.282 thousandths. Gage Amdahl, 12.155 thousandths. And a quick time for Jackson Dobmeyer, 11.788 thousandths. There's a 22 of Cash Schmaltz, our last Junior 2 wing cart qualifier. Cash Schmaltz picking up 3 feature wins this season here during the regular season here for the Junior 2 wing carts. Cash Schmaltz, 11.840 thousandths. First lap around. Let's see if he can improve. Slight improvement up, 11.794 thousandths for Cash Schmaltz. Still your fastest qualifier for the Junior 2 wing carts, Jackson Dobmeyer. So our next class coming out to do qualifying will be the Junior 1 flat carts. There's the 8 of Ty Dobmeyer. Ty Dobmeyer, 6 podiums this year. Heck of a season for him, the Junior 1. Got the 22 of Madeline Kringstead. She dominated rookie gas class with several wins there throughout the season and moved into the Junior 1 class here for the last couple of weeks of the season. Great to see her out here again. And Nash Blasky, our track champion and points champion for the Junior 1 class. Let's see these times that are coming in. Fairly caution from the spin out there. Get them rock and rolling. Caution resetting the qualifying session here. Giving some warm-up laps, warm-up for qualifying. All right, qualifying session, green flag underway. 3 karts out at a time for our Junior 1 class. Oh, the 22, Madeline Kringstedt spinning out in turn 2. Nash Blasky, oh no, contact. Nash Blasky and Madeline Kringstedt, both karts spinning out. Oh no, 3 karts spinning out with Ty Dobmeyer. We got 1 lap in for all 3 karts. Looking at current times, Ty Dobmeyer third quick, 12.339. Madeline Kringstedt second quick, 11.827. And current quick time for Nash Blasky, time to beat, 11.623 thousandths. Looks like the drivers will be getting another time around. Let's see if they can improve. Looks like I'm still seeing drivers having their initial laps be their quickest time. So current top 3 qualifiers, Ty Dobmeyer third, Madeline Kringstedt second, and Nash Blasky, current top qualifier, 11.623 time to beat. Next set of qualifiers are coming onto the racetrack. Here we have the 21 of Cody Schmaltz. One of the few drivers that managed to pick up a win here when Nash Blasky didn't get a win here for the Junior 1 class. Cody Schmaltz. Looking at first lap time of 12.058 thousandths. Improving a little better with his second time, 11.975 thousandths for Cody Schmaltz, making him third quick for the Junior 1 qualifiers. More Junior 1 karts making their way out to qualifying. Check that, Junior 2 karts out to qualify. There's a 40 of Carter Soblik. The 24 of Lily Jarvis. The 2 of Cameron Gunderson. There's a 40 of Carter Soblik spinning out there on the backstretch. Looks like we did get a couple of times in. Cameron Gunderson, 12.617. And Lily Jarvis, current quickest qualifier, 11.910. There we go, green flag is out. Qualifying back in progress for our Junior 2s. See how these next set of times roll in. Oh, the 24 Lily Jarvis spinning out in turn 3. Or check that, turn 4. Going to get him some more warm-up laps around, get this qualifying back going in session. Here we go, green flags out, qualifying back underway for our Junior 2s. 24 of Lily Jarvis, 40 of Carter Soblik, and the 2 of Cameron Gunderson. Times coming in. 11.7 for Lily Jarvis, 11.751 Carter Soblik, 11.298 Cameron Gunderson, current quick. See how those times update the second time around. Looks like driver's first qualifying lap was their fastest for all 3. So currently 11.760 for Lily Jarvis, third quick. Carter Soblik, 11.711, second quick. Cameron Gunderson, 11.298. Current top qualifier for the Junior 2s. Next set of qualifiers coming out. Got the 10 of Isaac Johnson, the 51 of Evan Rutherford. That's a new face here. Don't believe I've seen them out here this season. And the 26 of Addie Schmaltz. Let's see how these times roll in. Evan Rutherford, 12.225, sixth quick. Addie Schmaltz, 12.222, fifth quick. Isaac Johnson, 11.409, second quick for our second batch of Junior 2 qualifiers. Next set of qualifiers are on track. The 55 of Brody Soblik, the 04 of Ryder Blasky, and the 3 of Carson Gunderson. Times are rolling in. Carson Gunderson, 11.420, fourth quick. Brody Soblik, 11.7406, sixth quick. Ryder Blasky, 11.115, new fastest qualifier for our Junior 2s. Next batch of qualifiers are on the racetrack. There's a 23 of Colin Bronze, the 6 of Liam Berger, and the 17 of Gage Omdahl. Gage Omdahl, I haven't seen him run Junior 2 flat cart this season so far. Good to see him trying that out. Let's see how these times roll in. Colin Bronze, 11.760, making him 8th quick. Liam Berger, 12.338, making him 12th quick. Gage Opdahl, 12.037, making him 9th quick. Next set of qualifiers are on the racetrack. There's the 13 of Jackson Dobmeyer. The 72 of Henry Beetlesbacher. And the 75 of Jalen Ross. Let's see how these times come in. Jalen Ross, 11.846, 11th quick. Jackson Dobmeyer, 11.310, 3rd quick. Henry Beetlesbacher, 11.700, making him 6th quick. Best batch of those qualifiers being Jackson Dobmeyer, 11.310, making him 3rd quicks. Now moving on to our senior medium qualifiers. There's the 92 of Kyle Jarvis. The 7 of Brian Good. And the 20 of Brandon Thorvaldson. Qualifying green flag is underway. Let's see how the times arrive. Kyle Jarvis, 11.558. Brian Good, 12.015, 3rd quick. And your fastest qualifier of our first 3 senior mediums, Brandon Thorvaldson, 11.219. Check that, he just improved to 11.070 thousandths. Next set of senior medium qualifiers are making their way onto the racetrack. There's a 40 of Adam Thorvaldson. The 48 of Brian Thorvaldson. And the 44 of Riley Rutherford. Riley Rutherford, that's a new face out here at Forks Karting Speedway. I've not seen them here this entire season. Let's see how the times roll in. Adam Thorvaldson, he's our points champion for the senior mediums with 6 wins this season. Adam Thorvaldson, a time 11.259 thousandths. Ryan Thorvaldson, 11.178 thousandths, slightly better second quick. Riley Rutherford, 11.905, 6th quick. See if these second set of times will the drivers be able to improve a little bit more. Riley Rutherford, slight improvement to 11.805. And then Adam and Ryan Thorvaldsen maintaining their initial laps quickest time. So that batch, Ryan Thorvaldsen, the fastest qualifier, 11.178. Still fastest time to beat Brandon Thorvaldsen, 11.070. One more qualifier for our senior mediums. The 88 of Jade Embry now making her way onto the racetrack. Jade Embry, what a sponsor she has there with Windmans. Long-time veteran driver for the senior mediums. Let's see how Jade's time rocks in. First lap time, 11.607. First lap time is her fastest, 11.607. Jade Embry currently sitting at 5th quick for your senior medium. So your top 3 senior medium qualifiers. 3rd, Adam Thorvaldsen. 2nd, Ryan Thorvaldsen. And your quickest senior medium qualifier, Brandon Thorvaldsen, 11.070 thousandths. Our Masters class qualifiers are now making their way onto the racetrack. Masters class, a big jump up in kart counts this year. Looking at almost 10 karts for our Masters. There's a 23 of Kylie Martinson, the 14 of Brady Conzi, and the 97 of Mike Witherall. Mike Witherall getting 5 wins this season here for the Masters class. Let's see how these times roll in. First lap around. Brady Conzi quickest of the first lap, 11.458. Mike Witherall just a little bit faster, 11.408. Kylie Martinson, 12.234. See, second time around, will we see an improvement? '97 of Mike Witherall. Kylie Martinson and Brady Conzi all pulling off track. Currently looking of our quickest qualifier, Mike Witherall with a time of 11.408 thousandths. Our next set of qualifiers for our Masters class, the 56 of Dale Conzi, the 80 of Jay Ross, and the 71 of Craig Mackhart. Craig Mackhart making his return to racing this season, father of James Mackhart. He had a guest driver one night for Nathan Blasky, who brought the kart to victory lane. Craig Mackhart, many podium finishes this season. See how the times roll in. Dale Conzi, 14.198. Jay Ross, 11.974. Craig Mackhart, new quickest qualifier, 11.264 thousandths. Let's see how the second time around goes. Jay Ross is right on the tail, Dale Conzi. All right, second batch of times. Jay Ross improving to second quick, 11.290. Dale Conzi improving to 11.395, third quick. And Craig Mackhart improving his time, your new fastest qualifier. Craig Mackhart, 11.051. Looks like we still have one more Masters qualifier, the 96 of Eric Thompson. Was told up at the booth, the 15 of Bobby Baird, special return to Masters class racing, but will not be partaking in qualifying. So the 96 of Eric Thompson getting his qualifying session underway.
Eric Thompson with 3 wins and 7 podiums this season. First time around for Eric Thompson, 11.293, making him third quick. Let's see how the second lap goes. Eric Thompson improving to 11.255, making him your second quickest Masters class qualifier. So looking at a final top 3 qualifiers of Jay Ross third, Eric Thompson second, and Craig Mackhart, your fastest Masters class qualifier, 11.051 thousandths. I believe we have our Junior 1 Yamahas coming out next. A pair of Kowalskis and a pair of Rethemeyers. There's the 18 of Beckett Kowalski. The 46 of Talon Kowalski. The 99 of Duncan Rethemeyer. Let's see how these times roll in. Duncan Rethemeyer, your points champion and your track champion for the Junior 1 Yamahas with 8 wins and 10 podiums. Beckett Kowalski behind him with 3 wins and 9 podiums. Current times rolling in for our Junior 1 Yamaha qualifiers. Talon Kowalski, 13.716. Third quick, Duncan Rethemeyer, 13.419. Second quick. Times improving second time around. Looking at Talon Kowalski, third quick, 13.709. Beckett Kowalski, second quick, 13.041. And Duncan Rethemeyer, current fastest Junior 1 qualifier of 12.976 thousandths. Our final Junior 1 qualifier coming out of the racetrack, the 15 of Braxton Rethemeyer. Green flags out and away we go for Braxton's qualifying session. First lap, 13.331, making him third quick. Second lap time, not as quick, so we will stick with this first lap time, making Braxton Rethemeyer third quickest Junior 1 Yamaha. Second quick, Beckett Kowalski, and your fastest Junior 1 Yamaha qualifier, the 99 of Duncan Rethemeyer. Our Junior 2 Yamaha qualifiers are now on the racetrack. There's a 75 of Jalen Ross doing double duty. The 29 of Charlie Parody doing double duty. And the 24 of Lily Jarvis. All 3 drivers doing double duty here tonight. Charlie Parody also running Junior 2 wing carts, and Jalen Ross, Lily Jarvis also running Junior 2 flat carts. Let's see how these times roll in. So after our qualifying session for our Junior 2 Yamahas, we're looking at Lily Jarvis, third quick, 12.378. Charlie Parody, second quick, 12.003. And our top Junior 2 Yamaha qualifier, the 75 of Jalen Ross, 11.904 thousandths. Our senior Yamaha qualifiers. Our final qualifying class now making their way onto the racetrack. Doing that clean out lap. There you have the 36 of Brandon Thorvaldsen, rocking the Big Daddy Lounge, forever remembered. The black cart. The 34 of Brandon Anderson and the 7 of Brian Good. Brian Good also doing double duty, running senior medium. Same with Brandon Thorvaldsen. Oh, Brian Good spinning out. I believe he did get 1 lap in. So that first lap session, looking at times with Brian Good, third quick, 11.849. Brandon Anderson, second quick, 10.925. And Brandon Thorvaldsen, current top senior Yamaha qualifier, 10.582 thousandths. So it looks like that will wrap up our cruise. Oh no, looks like we got one more qualifier coming out. Kylie Martinson, our final senior Yamaha qualifier. Kylie Martinson doing double duty tonight, also running the Masters class. She has a pair of feature wins for the senior Yamahas this season, as well as a Masters feature win. See how the times roll in for Kylie. First lap around, 11.974, making her fourth quick. Not improving that second lap, Kylie Martinson, 11.974. Once again, your fastest qualifier for the senior Yamahas, Brandon Thorvaldsen. And that will wrap up our qualifying session, I believe. Once again, qualifying, setting the starting lineup for the heat races for our points classes, and they will be running an inverted grid for their heat races in the second part of our doubleheader. So we will officially be kicking off our opening ceremonies with our anthem here in just a few minutes here while we get the track ready to go. I want to thank you fans all coming out here at Forks Karting Speedway for our big doubleheader season finale. 2 full shows, points classes racing for cash, non-points classes racing for non-cash awards. It's going to be a great night. Thank you everyone for sticking with us all day long. I'm used to saying all night long. I want to again thank our title sponsor, ChristianCarsOnline.com, as well as our sponsors for Nordic Towing, Culver's, Little Keepers. And again, we are live streaming the races, so if you know family or friends who couldn't make it out here, let them know they can tune into the live stream. Search Forks Karting on Facebook or Forks Karting Association on YouTube. Want to give a few sponsor shout outs here who made the racing here possible all season long here at Forks Karting Speedway. Thank you so much for your support. Going out to L&M Meats, Performance Auto, Interstate Towing and Recovery, Dulster Motors, Big House Construction, Big Jim's Tire, Sabota Sanitation Services, S&S Transport, R&R Dirt and Gravel, Gateway Cenex, Broken Drum, Finley Motors, Dobmeyer Bonding. Those are just some of the many sponsors here that help make the racing possible throughout the entire race season here at Forks Karting Speedway. We'll be giving some more sponsor shout outs throughout the day. Just want to make sure to say thank you for your support of Forks Karting Association. Yeah, big shout out to Brady going at it there. As well as, let's give a shout out to Adam and Brandon Thorwaldson. They've been rocking killer track prep the entire race season, making sure we have some of the finest kart racing surface in the region and the nation.
Everyone doing a good job here with all the rain we got.
Just Brady doing a nice job.
And let's also at this time, not only the Thorwaldsons, our awesome track prep crew, let's take the time, give some shout outs to our flaggers, our entire crew here at Forks Karting Speedway, all the officials, all the people working in the admission booth, concessions, Willie's food truck, all the officials, track workers, entire staff and crew of Forks Karting Speedway, race fans. Let's give a big round of applause, give a big show of support for our entire crew, making us have a safe, fun, and friendly race season all season long. How about it?
Heck yeah.
That's what we like to see. Thank you, race fans. Stephen Lewis, also want to give you a big shout out too for filling in for me for filming, as I'm filling in here for Chaz Fenside for play-by-play this week. Thank you so much.
I've had to break out a couple of skills the last couple of days that I haven't done in a while. So.
Yeah, that's right. Got to stay sharp. Got to stay sharp. And
Absolutely.
Stephen Lewis, well, let's give a plug for you and Bobby Duso. To speak of your race day photography needs, you know, you have Speedway Shots Photography and Bobby Duso of Duso Photography. Taking care of your go-kart photography needs. So if you're looking for good race day photography, Duso Photography and Speedway Shots Photography on Facebook.
Absolutely, thank you. break yours apart.
Just getting our lineups and everything finalized before we get ready to kick everything off here with our opening anthems here in just a moment. Want to remind you race fans, Willie's has now just switched over. It's 11 o'clock, switching over from their breakfast to their lunch menu. See, they got their lunch menu out here, so I'm looking at their board right now, all kinds of goodies. Chicken tenders, smoked brisket sandwich. And we're gonna get loud to show the drivers we are ready for racing. All right, here we go, race fans. 3, 2, 1, make some noise. All right, that's what I am talking about. We are ready for racing. All right, at this time, ladies and gentlemen, if you can please remove your hats, place your right hand over your heart, and stand at attention. We'd like to thank all the men and women who have served and are currently serving our great country and nation for our freedom today as we observe our flag at half stance for the 1-year anniversary of 9/11 and for all the unfortunate tragedies of this past week as we pay respects and play our national anthem. Thank you. All right, race fans, here we go. It is time for racing. The FKA Fall Shootout Doubleheader State Championship season finale is underway. We are kicking off our racing action here with our Junior 1 wing kart heat races for our special Fall Shootout State Championships, running a special format. 1 heat race for our points classes. And that heat race will have extended lap counts, so we will be having 10 laps for our points classes, including the Junior 1 wing karts about to transpire. Here's your starting lineup for Heat 1. In row 4, the 29 of Cannon Scow of McIntosh, Minnesota, next to the 10 of Lucas Miller of Grand Forks, North Dakota. Row 3, the 5 of John Youngwith of Oslo, Minnesota, next to the 6 of Aiden Reynolds of Hoople, North Dakota. Row 2, the 1 of Camber Obregon. She'll be on the inside from Grand Forks, next to the 27 of Ryland Thompson of Thompson, North Dakota. And in row 1 on the outside, the 5 of Lola Schmaltz of Grand Forks, North Dakota. And running pole, the 57 of Maverick Amdahl of East Grand Forks, Minnesota. Drivers will be going 10 times around. Drivers currently in the formation lap, getting ready to go green. Maverick Amdahl, Lola Schmaltz, and it's green flags out, and away we go. FKA Fall Shootout is underway, kicking off our heat racing action with the Junior 1 wing karts. Around turns 3 and 4, 1 lap in the books. Your race leader, the 5 of Lola Schmaltz, the 57 Maverick Amdahl right on his tail with the 27 of Ryland Thompson in 3. Camber Obregon and Ryland Thompson going wheel to wheel in turns 3 and 4. That battle for P3. Overtaken by Camber Obregon. Now Ryland Thompson making a move on the inside, retaking P3 from Camber Obregon. Aiden Reynolds, P5. The 22, John Youngwith in 6th. Followed by Cannon Scow 7th, Lucas Miller 8th. New race leader, the 27, Ryland Thompson. Sneaking his way on the inside of turns 3 and 4, working his way past Maverick Omdahl. Ryland Thompson with a pair of wins this season here. Oh, car slowing down off the pace in the backstretch. Camber Overgone running into some issues, and we have a caution on the racetrack. So I'm looking like we got 4 of our 10 laps in for our first heat race. See if we have an update for you what prompted that. '29 needs a start. The 29 of Cannon Scow needs a start. So that's the 29 of Cannon Scow driving Charlie Parody's kart. Charlie Parody will be running the Junior 2 Yamahas. In case you're wondering why he's not in his kart as a guest driver there, Cannon Scow. Charlie Parody this past month, once our regular season wrapped up at Forks Karting Speedway, he's been running street stocks this season. Great to see him getting seat time there on the big tracks. So drivers are lined up here getting ready for a restart. We will have the 27 of Ryland Thompson leading the way, followed by Maverick Omdahl, followed by the 5 of Bullish Maltz, followed by Aiden Reynolds, followed by John Youngwith, followed by Camber Overgone, followed by Lucas Miller. All right, back to green flag racing. Restart underway here along the backstretch. A lot of action happening there. 22, John Youngwith getting past Aiden Reynolds. Now going side by side with the 5 of Bullish Maltz. Maybe just a little bit of touching there. Aiden Reynolds there going door to door with John Youngwith getting by. Same with Bullish Maltz. Camber Overgone also getting by John Youngwith. Triple wide along the front stretch. What a battle for P3 we have. Ryland Thompson still ahead of Maverick Omdahl in the race lead. Little bit of touching there going on in the backstretch with Camber Overgone and the 5 of Bullish Maltz. Down to 3 laps to go. Camber Overgone getting past Amber Reynolds. Oh no, Camber Overgone spinning out. That's going to bring a caution on the racetrack. Looks like we'll have 3 laps to go. 7 laps are in the books as we get ready for a restart. your restart lineup, the 27 of Ryland Thompson, followed by Maverick Omdahl, then Aiden Reynolds, then Lola Schmaltz, then John Youngwith, then Cannon Scow, and finally Lucas Miller. Back to green flag racing on a Junior 1 wing kart restart. John Youngwood getting by Lola Schmaltz there on the backstretch. A little bit of touching. Down to our penultimate final 2 laps for our opening heat race. Maverick Omdahl trying to make a move past Ryland Thompson there. He's right on Ryland Thompson's tail. Has 1 lap to do it as we're in our white flag final lap. Reynolds in 3rd, Youngwith 4th, Lola Schmaltz. Those are your top 5. Oh, spinning out. A little bit of touching there between Lola Schmaltz and John Youngwith. That's going to bring a caution on the racetrack. With that caution happening under the white flag, that will wrap up this heat race. Your final finishing order, your top 5. The 5 of Lola Schmaltz finishing 5th, John Youngwith finishing 4th, Aiden Reynolds 3rd, Maverick Omdahl 2nd, and your Junior 1 wing kart heat race winner, the 27 of Ryland Thompson. Making their way onto the racetrack, our Junior 2 wing karts, your starting lineup. In row 2, the 17th Gage Omdahl, the 29 of Charlie Parody. Row 1, Jackson Dahmeyer and Cash Schmaltz, and green flag racing is go. Oh no! Bunch of contact there in turns 1 and 2 with Charlie Parody and Cash Schmaltz spinning out. Bringing us to caution. They got all cobbled together there in turns 1 and 2. Getting back into formation, did not get 1 lap in the books. So once again, it will be Cash Schmaltz, Jackson Dahmeyer, making green flag racing go. The mount turns 1 and 2, Jackson Dahmeyer, early race leader, followed by Cash Schmaltz, followed by Gage Updahl, followed by Charlie Parody. Now Cash Schmaltz, Jackson Dahmeyer going door to door. Cash Schmaltz sneaking his way through on the inside line of turn 2 ahead of Jackson Dahmeyer. Dahmeyer and Schmaltz now going side by side along the front stretch. Jackson Dahmeyer retakes. Oh no! Cash Schmaltz catching the rear. Falling behind, falling down to P3, but quickly regaining his place back on track. We are still green flag racing. Cash Schmaltz falling back to P3. Charlie Parody now into P2. Another lap in the books. Jackson Dahmeyer still your race leader. 4 laps in, 6 to go. Looking at Dahmeyer, Parody, Schmaltz, Gage Omdahl, your current running order. Jackson Dahmeyer's had a heck of a race season for the Junior 2 wing karts. 7 feature wins, 11 podiums for all 11 weeks we ran for our regular season. Cash Schmaltz now trying to catch up, sneaking up on the rear of Charlie Parody, trying to make a move for that P2. Schmaltz and Parody too wide into turns 1 and 2. Cash Schmaltz overtaking into 2nd place. 2 laps to go for Jackson Dahmeyer, our race leader. White flag, final lap. Verity's just a little bit behind Cash Schmaltz. Schmaltz a few karts behind Jackson Dottmeyer. Coming around turns 3 and 4. Your Junior 2 wing card winner, Jackson Dottmeyer. Followed by Cash Schmaltz second, Charlie Parody third, and Gage Updahl fourth. Once again, your Junior 2 wing cart heat race winner, the 13 of Jackson Dottmeyer. Up next is our novice rookie class. They'll be running their standard race format today. 2 heat races for each part of the doubleheader. Here's our starting lineup. In row 4, we have the 47 of Thayer Wall of Greenbush, Minnesota. The 47 cart next to the 8. Or check that, next to the 96 of Otto Kolanuk of Marquette, Manitoba, Canada, the number 96 card. Apologize if I mispronounced that. Row 3, Melody Miller of Grand Forks, North Dakota, the 24 card, next to the 27 of Reed Thompson of Thompson, North Dakota. Row 2, the number 2 of Decker Irie of Grand Forks, North Dakota, next to the 19 of Jude Hasby of Crookston, Minnesota, the 19 card. And in row 1, the 22 of Iris Johnson of Holt, Minnesota, and running pole, the number 11 of Peyton Scow of Erskine, Minnesota. 6 laps for your novice rookie heat race. Looks like the 19 of Jude Hasby is being a scratch from the heat race, not making their way out onto the racetrack. Green flag racing. One lap in the books at 22, Iris Johnson, your race leader. Followed by the 11 of Peyton Scow, the 2 of Decker Irie. Your top 3 looking into 4th place, Reed Thompson, then Otto Kolanuk, Melody Miller, and Thayer Wall rounding off the field. Had a chance to speak to Iris Johnson once in a post-race winter interview. She's got 3 wins this year for the novice rookie class. Looking really good so far in these opening laps. Oh, car stalled out here on the front stretch. That's the 24, Melody Miller. Melody Miller, I don't believe I've seen her race this season so far here at Forks Karting Speedway. So it looks like we have the 96 of Otto Kolnuck pulling off into the infield, retiring from this race. Drivers getting ready to get lined up as we get ready to go green. Looks like we had 3 laps in, 3 more to go once we go green flag racing. Back to green flag racing. We're down to 6 carts here on this restart for our novice rookie class. 1 lap in after the restart. 2 laps to go. Your race leader, the 22, Iris Johnson. 2 of Decker Irie right on the tail. The 11 of Caden Scow. Maybe trying to make a move to take P2. White flag, final lap. We're looking at Iris Johnson, followed by Caden Scow, then Decker Irie, and then Reed Thompson, Firewall, Melody Miller, rounding out the field. Coming around turn 4, your novice rookie heat race winner, the 22 of Iris Johnson. Followed by Caden Scow, 2nd, Decker Irie, 3rd, Reed Thompson, 4th, Firewall, 5th, and Melody Miller, 6th. Once again, your novice rookie heat race winner, the 22 of Iris Johnson. Next up, we'll be having 2 rookie gas heat races. 8 laps they'll both be going. Here's your starting lineup for heat 1 of our rookie gas. In row 3, the 00 of Otto O'Day of Fargo, North Dakota on the inside of row 3. Next to the 74 of Calvin Latofsky of Cavalier, North Dakota. The 74 cart. Row 2, The 45 of William Kringstead of Grand Forks, North Dakota in the 45 cart. Running next to the number 09 of Rylan Fuller of Grand Forks, North Dakota. And in row 1, we have the 47 of James O'Day on the outside, and running pole, the 21 of William Johnson of Hunter, North Dakota. Looks like we're going to go one more time around as we get ready to kick off Rookie Gas Heat Race action. William Johnson, James O'Day, leading us to Green Flag Racing. Cars getting a little squirrely there, turns 1 and 2 there. With James O'Day and William Kringstead battling for P2. Your race leader, 2 laps in, the 21 cart of William Johnson. James O'Day second, William Kringstead third. Looking towards our midfield there, we got the 74, Calvin Latoski in fourth, the 00, Otto O'Day top 5. Rylan Fuller rounding out the field. Five laps in the books. Oh, contact there, multiple contacts in turn 4. That's gonna bring a caution on the racetrack. Looks like Rylan Fuller there with some of the contact, the 00 of Otto O'Day. And the 74 of Calvin Latoski. Currently looking at Calvin Latoski and Otto O'Day hung up there in turn 4. Looks like the 00 Otto O'Day retiring from the race. I want to thank you race fans for joining us here at Karting Speedway and everyone watching on the live stream. FKA Fall Shootout State Championships doubleheader brought to you by ChristianCarsOnline.com. Drivers getting back in formation as we get ready to go green flag racing. Drivers getting to formation lap as we await a restart. 4 laps are in the books, 4 laps to go. William Johnson leading us back to green flag racing on a rookie gas class heat race restart. Lap in off the restart. William Johnson already has a nice little gap there over the 45 of William Kringsted. Two laps to go. James O'Day third. Oh, James O'Day spinning out in turn 4. That's going to bring a caution on the racetrack. We'll be restarting to a green-white checkered. William Johnson leading us back to green flag racing. 2 laps to go. William Kringsted second, Calvin Latoski third. White flag, final lap. James O'Day bringing up the field. Coming in and out of turn 3 and in and out of turn 4, your rookie gas heat race 1 winner, the 21 of William Johnson. Followed by William Kringsted second, James O'Day third, Calvin Latoski fourth. Once again, your heat race winner, the 21 of William Johnson. One more rookie gas heat race coming up. Here's your starting lineup in row 3, the 19. Making her debut here at Forks Karting Speedway, the 19 of Tilly Smitshammer. Coming from Harwood, North Dakota on the inside with the 16 of Dash Vold of East Grand Forks, North Dakota. The 16 card on the outside. Row 2. The number 9 of Carter Van Camp of East Grand Forks, Minnesota. He'll be on the inside with the 17 of Olivia Kringstead of Park River, North Dakota, the number 17 card on the outside. Row 1, we have the 3 card of Winston Bronze of Strandquist, Minnesota on the outside, and running pole, the 13 card of Josiah Markison of Bagley, Minnesota. 8 laps around, the drivers will be going for this heat race. Winston Bronze, Josiah Markison leading us to green flag racing. Double wide, oh, car spinning out, multiple contacts there, going into the back water breakers there. That was the 17 of Olivia Kringstead spinning out, and a couple of carts hitting the backstretch barriers. The 19 of Tilly Smedshammer. And the 9 of Carter Van Camp getting checked out by the crew. Thank goodness we have those nice backstretch barriers. Drivers are lined up back in formation as we get ready to go green. Did not get a lap in the book, so we still have 8 laps to go. So once again, Winston Bronze, Josiah Martinson, leading us back to green flag racing. Smedshammer making a move there past Olivia Kringstead, moving into P4 on the backstretch. Josiah Martin right on the rear of Winston Bronze, trying to go side by side along the backstretch. New race leader, Josiah Markison. All kinds of overtakes happening in our opening laps for this rookie gas heat race. Looking at Markison first, Bronze second, Van Camp third, Smedshammer fourth, Olivia Kringstead fifth, and Dashwold sixth. 3 laps in the books. Third, Smedshammer is a regular at the Red River Kart Club in Fargo, making her debut here at Forks Karting Speedway. Nice to see all kinds of new faces here at Forks Karting Speedway, seeing several new faces here tonight, or today here for our state championships. Josiah Markison still leading the way, has a nice lead over Winston Bronze. Josiah Markison coming up on some lap cars as we're down to 2 laps. That's Dash Volt. Josiah Markson is coming around, getting by. A little bit of touching there. White flag final lap for Josiah Markson. Markson coming by another lap car, the 17 of Olivia Kriegstead. Winston Braun's making his way past the lap car, but coming around turns 3 and 4. Your heat race winner, the 13 of Josiah Markson. Followed by Winston Braun second. Carter Van Camp third. Tilly Smetshammer fourth. Olivia Kriegstead fifth. And Dash Volt sixth. Once again, your race winner, Josiah Markson. All right, coming onto the racetrack. Junior 1 heat race action. Here's your starting lineup in row 4. The 8 of Ty Dobmeyer of Grand Forks, North Dakota. Alongside the 21 of Cody Schmaltz of Meganock, North Dakota. Row 1, the 22 of Madeline Kriegstead of Park River, North Dakota. The 22 cart next to the 04 of Nash Blasky of Grand Forks, North Dakota, running pole. So Nash Blasky, Madeline Kriegstead bring us to green flag racing. There's a 21 of Cody Schmaltz working his way into P2 there along the backstretch, opening lap. Ty Dobmeyer working to P3. There's a 22 of Madeline Kriegstead spinning out into turn 3 and 4. That's going to bring a caution on the racetrack. Did not get a lap in the book there. Or check that, we did get 1 lap in the book, so we will have 9 laps to go. Again, now that we're back into our points classes, we're running 10-lap heat races. Nash Blasky leading us back to green flag racing. Madeline Kriegstead, Ty Dobmeyer battling along the back stretch. Madeline Kriegstead moving into P3. Oh no, Madeline Kriegstead once again spinning out. We are still green flag racing. Nash Blasky has a nice little lead there, almost several karts ahead of the 21 of Cody Schmaltz in second. Ty Dobmeyer third, Madeline Kriegstead fourth. Madeline Kriegstead, this is just a few races for her in the Junior 1 class. She dominated rookie gas class with several wins this season. Moving up a class to finish up the season. Nash Blasky, speaking of dominating, Nash Blasky, 8 feature wins this season, 3 P2s. What a season he has been having in his debut full year for the Junior 1 class. Nash Blasky, oh no, Madeline Kriegstead spinning out again in turns 3 and 4. That's going to bring a caution. So that will be the second charge caution for Madeline Kriegstead, causing her to retire from this race. So we will be going with 6 laps in the books, 4 laps to go here as we get ready for a restart. Nash Blasky leading us to green flag racing once again for a Junior 1 restart. Lap 10 after restart. Looking at a running order of Nash Blasky, Cody Schmaltz, Ty Dobmeyer. White flag out, final lap for Blasky. Cody Schmaltz still running second, Ty Dobmeyer in third. Coming in and out of turn 3 and in and out of turn 4, your Junior 1 heat race winner, Nash Blasky. Followed by Cody Schmaltz second and Ty Dobmeyer third. Once again, your heat race winner, the 04 of Nash Blasky. Working the way on the racetrack, your Junior 2 heat race. Here's your starting lineup. Row 4, Liam Berger, the 6th cart next to the 26th cart of Addy Schmaltz. Row 3, the 24 of Lily Jarvis next to the 75 of Jalen Ross. Row 2, the 40 of Carter Soblik next to the number 3 of Carson Gunderson. And in row 1, the 13 of Jackson Dobmeyer next to the 1 of Ryder Blasky. So Ryder Blasky, Jackson Dobmeyer leading us to green flag racing. Oh no, Lily Jarvis spinning out there in turn 1 and 2 to bring a caution on the racetrack. Drivers are in formation. Did not get a lap in the books. So once again, Ryder Blasky and Jackson Dobmeyer leading us back to green flag racing. 04 Ryder Blasky sharing the same number with his brother Nash in Junior 1. Oh, car slowing down to 1 and 2. That's the 6 of Liam Berger. That's going to bring a caution on the racetrack. Caution on the racetrack. Drivers lining up in single file formation, getting ready for a restart. Still do not have a lap in the books for this 10-lap heat race. Ryder Blasky leading us back to green flag racing. Here comes Jackson Dobmeyer on the inside of the back stretch there. Double wide into turns 3 and 4. Ryder Blasky and Jackson Doppmeyer. Oh, there's the 3 of Carson Gunderson. Carson Gunderson getting in the mix. Jackson Doppmeyer falling behind to P4. There's Lily Jarvis right up there in the shovel 2 in that battle for P3. Lily Jarvis moving into P3. The 40 of Carter Solblick sneaking up from out of nowhere into P2. Doppmeyer back into P3. All kinds of movement and grouping happening in our heat race action for the Junior 2s. Looking at Ryder Blasky first, Carter Solblick second, Jackson Doppmeyer back into P3 by Carson Gunderson. He's now going wheel to wheel. Carson Gunderson retakes P3. Jackson Doppmeyer going wheel to wheel once again. These two are duking it out for that battle for third. Lily Jarvis right behind him fourth, followed by Jalen Ross, followed by Liam Berger. Rounding out the field, Addie Schmaltz. Oh, car spun out, Addie Schmaltz in turn 4. That's going to bring a caution on the racetrack. Well, I tell you what, there was all kinds of passing and overtaking happening in that big first part of our heat race. They're bringing the electricity, our Junior 2s. Here we go, Ryder Blasky making green flag racing go on a Junior 2 restart. Jackson Doppmeyer, double pass, heck yeah, new race leader, Jackson Doppmeyer. Oh, looks like we do have a caution on the racetrack. There was a 6 of Liam Berger, looks like there. Must have spun out. So it looks like that pass from Jackson Doppmeyer happened after the caution flag was out, so he'll be lining back up into P3 with a 40 of Carter Solblick 2, and leading us back to green, Ryder Blasky. 4 laps to go in this Junior 2 heat race. There's Jackson Doppmeyer once again working his way past Carter Solblick into P2. The 3 of Carson Gunderson working his way into P3. Lily Jarvis overtaking into P4. Carter Solblick now retakes 4th place. 2 laps to go for Ryder Blasky leading the way. Jackson Doppmeyer is right on his tail. Carson Gunderson is right on his tail. Close battle here for this final lap and a half. White flag, final lap. Ryder Blasky, Jackson Doppmeyer, Carson Gunderson. It's going to come down to these last set of turns. Who will it be? Coming around turn 3 and 4. Your heat race winner, Ryder Blasky. And too close to call at the line. Looking by just a hair, Jackson Doppmeyer finishing second. Carson Gunderson third. I'm seeing Jackson Doppmeyer 0.007 thousandths ahead of Carson Gunderson at the line. What a finish, what a heat race. Once again, Carson Gunderson third, Jackson Doppmeyer second, and your heat race winner, Ryder Blasky. Have another set of Junior 2s out for their second heat race. Here's your starting lineup. In row 4, driving solo, Evan Rutherford, the 51 card. In row 3, the 17 of Colton Keeney. Next to the 23 of Colin Bronze. In row 2, the 72 of Henry Wiedelsbacher. On the inside, next to the 55 of Brody Solblick. And in row 1, the 10 of Isaac Johnson and the 2 of Cameron Gunderson. So Cameron Gunderson, Isaac Johnson, leading us to green flag racing. And off the backstretch here, jumping out ahead of the rest of the pack. Cameron Gunderson, your race leader, with Henry Wiedelsbacher right on his tail. Few car lengths behind, we got the 51 of Evan Rutherford making his Forks Karting Speedway debut in third. Colin Brahms in fourth. Nice little battle for fifth there with Isaac Johnson overtaking into fifth place. Cameron Gunderson still leading the way just ahead of Henry Beetlesbacher. The 55, Brody Soblik, overtaking into fifth place there ahead of Isaac Johnson. Check that, sixth place. Henry Beetlesbacher second, Evan Rutherford third. The 55, Brody Soblik now moving into fourth place, moving his way through the field, down to 4 laps to go. Cameron Gunderson looking really good. The Gundersons had some heat race wins earlier this season. I'm sure they would love to bring their car in the victory lane in the feature later tonight. Oh, side-by-side battle to bring up that last place position there. 2 laps to go. Colton Keeney, Isaac Johnson battling for that P6. White flag, final lap for Cameron Gunderson. Henry Beetlesbacher right on his tail. Come around to turns 3 and 4. Your heat race winner, Cameron Gunderson. Followed by Henry Beetlesbacher second, Evan Rutherford third. Brody Soblik fourth, Colin Brahms fifth, Isaac Johnson sixth, and Colton Keeney seventh. Once again, your heat race winner, Cameron Gunderson. Now on to our senior medium class. Here's your starting lineup in row 4. Riley Rutherford of Roberts, Wisconsin, in the 44 cart in row 4. Row 3, the 7 cart of Brian Good, next to the 88 of Jade Embry, both drivers out of Grand Forks. Row 2, the 40 of Adam Thorvaldsen, next to the 92 of Kyle Jarvis, both drivers also out of Grand Forks. And in row 1, the 48 of Ryan Thorvaldsen, and the 20 of Brandon Thorvaldsen. So Ryan and Brandon Thorvaldsen leading us to green flag racing. Brandon Thorvaldsen, that 40 car, trying to make a move on the backstretch. At the line, Adam Thorvaldsen and Brandon Thorvaldsen side by side at the flag stand. Adam Thorvaldsen, early race leader, but the 20 of Brandon Thorvaldsen is right on his tail. Brian Good right behind in third place. A little bit of rubbing is racing going on, that battle for P2. The 44, Robbie Rutherford making his Forks Karting Speedway debut in fourth. Brian Good, nice little move on the inside, moving into P2. Brian Good. This is a 10-lap heat race. The 48, Brian Thorvaldsen, your race leader. Brian Thorvaldsen out of Gilby, Minnesota, has a 7 of Brian Good right on his tail. Maybe a foot separates them. Brian Thorvaldsen has to work defense. Brian Good, your senior medium track champion, now trying to go side by side in turns 3 and 4. Can't quite do it. Brian Thorvaldsen putting the lid back on that cookie jar, rocking that defense for Ryan Thorvaldsen. There's a 40 of Adam Thorvaldsen trying to battle for P3 there with Riley Rutherford. 2 laps to go. There's a 40, Adam Thorvaldsen now getting by Riley Rutherford. Right flag, final lap. New race leader, Brian Good, getting by Ryan Thorvaldsen. What a pass. Well, we get a different shakeout in turns 3 and 4. Your heat race winner at the line by a hair, by .014 thousandths. Your race winner, Brian Good. What a final lap. So we're looking at a final top 5 of Riley Rutherford, Adam Thorvaldsen, Brandon Thorvaldsen, Ryan Thorvaldsen, and your heat race winner, Brian Good. Coming up next is your Masters class. Here's your starting lineup in row 4. We have returning this season, making his season debut, the 15 of Bobby Baird of Crookston, Minnesota. He'll be next to the 23 of Kylie Martinson of Grafton, North Dakota, the 23 cart. Row 3, the 14 of Brady Conzi of Grand Forks, North Dakota. He'll be next to the 97 of Mike Witherall of Grand Forks, North Dakota. Row 2, the 80 of Jay Ross of Crookston, Minnesota. He'll be next to the 56 of Dale Conzi of Grand Forks, North Dakota. And in row 1, the 96 of Eric Thompson. He'll be on the outside of East Grand Forks, Minnesota. And running pole, the 71 of Craig Mackhart of Grand Forks, North Dakota. Drivers making their way onto the racetrack, getting ready to go green for 10 laps. Again, our points class is only running 1 heat race per show of our doubleheader. They usually run 2 heat races, but we're running 1 heat race with extended lap counts. A little bit of a shake-up here for our Fall Shootout State Championships. Craig Mackhart, Eric Thompson leading us to green flag racing. Oh, all kinds of movement happening in that opening set of turns. Craig Mackhart, oh, contact there, the 56 spinning out, same with the 15. So Bobby Baird and Dale Conzi spinning out in turns 4. So did not get a full lap in the book, so we will still have 10 laps to go as the drivers get back into formation. Drivers getting back into formation. Craig Mackhart, Eric Thompson, let's do it again. Green flag racing is go. There's the 80 at Jay Ross trying to make some happenings going there in the backstretch. Right on the tail, Craig Mackhart. Oh no, the 14 spinning out of Brady Conzi. That's going to bring out a caution flag. Drivers again, the 1 more to go cue from the flag stand from our flag man Braylon. Looks like drivers are in single file formation. Craig Mackhart leading the way with Jay Ross lining up in second. Mike Witherall lining up in third. So Craig Mackhart. Green flag racing is go. We have 1 lap officially in the books, 9 laps to go on this restart. All kinds of moves happening there in the backfield. Lapping out the restart. Craig Mackhart, your race leader. Jay Ross in second. Mike Witherall right behind Ross in that battle for second. Eric Thompson in fourth. Kylie Marson in fifth. Oh, we got cars spun out in turns 1 and 2. That's the 15 of Bobby Baird and the 14 of Brady Conzi. So once again under caution. Here we go, count to 10, do it again. Craig Mackhart leading us back to green. Jay Ross trying to sneak in on the inside, the backstretch, can't quite do it, still in second place. Mike Witherall now going wheel to wheel. Nice little pass, stealthily sneaking his way into second place. Jay Ross in third, Eric Thompson fourth. There, Eric Thompson trying to move in on the inside of Jay Ross. Eric Thompson getting by Ross. Now Kylie Martinson getting by Jay Ross. New third and fourth place. Ross settling into P5. Oh, multiple cars spinning out. Looks like Kylie Martinson spinning out, and then there was a 15 of Bobby Baird. We're going to re-rack them up, re-roll them out, get ready for another restart for our Masters class. So be Craig Mackhart leading the way, Mike Witherall in second, Kylie Martinson in line behind in third. Craig Mackhart once again leading us back to green. I'm sure Craig Mackhart is wondering, man, I want this race to end. He's been having to play some stout defense. Oh no, contacts, cars maybe spinning out. Multiple cars spinning out. There was all kinds of touching and contact happening there with multiple cars. Had a little bit of an accordion effect. You can see that contact and touching shifting their way through the field. The caution being charged to Kylie Martinson. So quite the unique heat race here for the Masters class. We are officially at 5 laps in the halfway mark, 5 laps to go. Let's say it again. Craig Mackhart leads us back to green flag racing. Mike Witherall, this might have been the restart that's working out for him, capitalizing and moving his way into first place, new race leader, Mike Witherall. But now Craig Mackhart catching a nap and moving his way back into first, retaking first place. Craig Mackhart. Mike Witherall second, Dale Conzi third, Eric Thompson fourth. Oh no, multiple contacts there, multiple spinouts. Looking like the 15 Bobby Baird, the 56 Dale Conzi, and Kylie Martinson all spinning out in turns 1 and 2. We are back under caution. So the 56 of Dale Conzi, that is his second charge caution, causing him to retire from the race. This sounds familiar. Craig Mackhart leading us back to a green flag racing restart. Craig Mackhart now with a little burst ahead, opening a little gap as we hit the 2 laps to go mark. Mike Witherall second, Eric Thompson third, Jay Ross fourth, Kylie Martinson fifth, Bobby Baird rounding out the field. White flag, final lap. Eric Thompson touching a little bit Mike Witherall. Thompson a little skittish, but maintaining pace. He finally got it done. Your heat race winner, Craig Mackhart. Mike Witherall second, Eric Thompson third, Jay Ross fourth, Kylie Martinson fifth, and Bobby Baird sixth. Once again, your heat race winner, Craig Mackhart. Making their way onto the racetrack, your Junior 1 Yamaha class. Here's your starting lineup in row 4. The 46 of Talon Kowalski of Grand Forks. Next to the 15 of Braxton Rethmeyer, also of Grand Forks, North Dakota. Row 2, Green Flag Racing. Row 1, Beckett Kowalski and Duncan Rethmeyer. 10 laps, Junior 1 Yamaha heat racing underway. The 46, Talon Kowalski making a double pass for the lead, but oh no, multiple contacts. I was thinking the 18 of Braxton Kowalski had some contact there with the 99 of Duncan Rethmeyer, causing a spin out. Again, want to give a shout out to Bobby Duso, Duso Photography, handling all our FKA photography needs. If you want some killer photos of your favorite go-kart driver, whether family or friend or a fan, look them up, Duso Photography on Facebook. Here we go, did not get a lap in the books. So once again, it'll be Talon Kowalski and Beckett Kowalski. Check that. Talon Kowalski and Duncan Rethmeyer leading us to Green Flag Racing. Duncan Rethmeyer is right on the tail of the 46 of Talon Kowalski. Rethmeyer trying to triple wide along the front stretch. Oh no, hard contact with the front barrier. Looks like one of the water jugs is tipped over, or a big old splash on the front stretch. Looks to be like all drivers appear to be okay. So drivers all indicating they are all okay. Gonna have a little bit of pause in the action, take care of the little bit of cleanup here on the front stretch of that debris.
more down there?
No, I think we're good.
Dynamite!
While we get ready to go green flag racing once again, want to make sure to give a shout out to some of the sponsors here. Pick up where we left off here. Again, the sponsors making the racing here possible each and every week here at Forks Karting Speedway. Big thank yous going out to Strata Corporation, Johnson Towing and Repair, Thermo King, O'Reilly Auto Parts, American Family Insurance, Olson Underground, Cirrus Aircraft, Right Choice Electric, Bosch Enterprises, Auto Finance Supercenter, Youngworth Construction, and Nordic Towing. Just some of the many sponsors here helping us out all season long here at Forks Karting Speedway. Help support the sponsors that help support us, and a big thank you once again going out to today's Fall Shootout title sponsor, ChristianCarsOnline.com. So it looks like the 18 of Beckett Kowalski pulling off track must not be liking the way their kart is feeling. Hopefully we'll see him back out in the feature later today. Most importantly, glad to see all drivers okay after that hard contact there with the front barrier. We've got one lap officially in the books. We'll have 9 laps to go. Lily Jarvis. Whoops, sorry, I am off track there. Taylor Kowalski leading us back to green flag racing. 99 Duncan Rethmeyer right on Taylor's tail. 15 of Braxton Rethmeyer. Oh no! Looks like some contact there with Taylor Kowalski and Duncan Rethmeyer bringing out the caution on the racetrack. Drivers getting back in formation. It'll be the 99 of Duncan Rethmeyer, this time leading us back to green flag racing. 3 laps officially in the books, 7 to go here on this Junior 1 Yamaha restart. 46, Taylor Kowalski in second. 15 of Braxton Rethmeyer in third. Duncan Rethmeyer having a heck of a race season here for the Junior 1 Yamahas. Off to a big lead. Battle for that P2 there with Braxton Rethmeyer and Taylor Kowalski. Kowalski holding off Rethmeyer. Braxton Rethmeyer now overtaking Taylor Kowalski for P2. Down to 3 laps to go. Duncan Rethmeyer, heck of a season he's been having. 2 laps to go. Duncan Rethmeyer, 8 wins for our regular season, our track championship as well. White flag, final lap. Come around turn 3 and 24, your heat race winner, Duncan Rethmeyer. Followed by Braxton Rethmeyer second, Talon Kowalski third. Once again, your heat race winner, the 99 of Duncan Rethmeyer. Making their way onto the racetrack, our Junior 2 Yamaha. Here's your starting lineup in row 2, the 24 of Lily Jarvis of Thompson, North Dakota. And in row 1, the 29 of Charlie Parody of Erskine, Minnesota. And running pole, the 75 of Jalen Ross of Crookston, Minnesota. Jalen Ross, Charlie Parody, leading us to green flag racing. Lap in the books, your race leader, the 75 of Jalen Ross. Lily Jarvis trying to make a move on the backstretch, moving into first. New race leader, the 24 of Lily Jarvis. Charlie Parody bringing up in third place. Charlie Parody, I mentioned earlier, running street stocks now this past month since our regular season wrapped up. Lily Jarvis, part of the J2 Motorsports crew, along with her uncle Kyle and her father Matthew Jarvis. Jalen Ross, his father, also running here at Forks Karting Speedway, running in the Masters class. Jalen currently sitting in P2. Just a few kart lengths behind Lily Jarvis. At the halfway point, 5 laps in, 5 laps to go. Drivers maintaining position. Lily Jarvis, pretty good season with her so far this year. 3 regular season wins. Jalen Ross in second as we hit the 2 laps to go. Charlie Parody bringing up the field. White flag, final lap. Your winner of your Junior 2 Yamaha heat race, the 24 of Lily Jarvis, followed by Jalen Ross, second, Charlie Parody, third. Once again, your heat race winner, Lily Jarvis. So we have novice rookie class to staging, please. Novice rookie class to staging. Novice rookie class to staging. Making the way onto the racetrack, our senior Yamaha heat race starting lineup. Row 2, 23 at Kylie Martin of Grafton, North Dakota. She'll be next to her teammate, the 7 of Brian Good of Grand Forks, North Dakota. And in row 1, the 34 of Brandon Anderson of Grand Forks, North Dakota, next to the 36 of Brandon Thorvalson of Grand Forks, North Dakota. 10 laps the drivers will be going for our senior Yamaha heat race. After this race, we will still have one more set of heat races for our novice rookie and rookie gas classes, and then we'll be going on to feature racing. Brandon Thorvalson, Brandon Anderson, leading us to green flag racing. Brandon Thorvaldsen ahead of Brandon Anderson at the flag stand. 1 lap in the books. Your race leader, Brandon Thorvaldsen in the Big Daddy's Lounge cart. Anderson in second, Brian Good in third, Kylie Martin fourth. These senior Amas pack some mean speed as Brian Good overtakes into P2. Now Brandon Anderson going side by side with Brian Good. Brandon Anderson, what a move, retaking second place. A little bit of rubbing his race in there with Brian Good and Brandon Anderson in that battle for second. Brandon Anderson had quite the moment talking to him in a post-race interview, picking up his first ever senior Yamaha feature win earlier this season. Brandon Thorvaldsen, part of the rotating focus with Adam and Ryan taking turns running that Big Daddy's Lounge cart week to week, though they did have some guest drivers with Kyle Jarvis earlier in the season. And I believe Brett Anderson as well. All kinds of fun happening in the senior Yamaha class. 2 laps to go. We have Brandon Thorvaldsen, Brandon Anderson, Brian Good, and Kylie Martin in your running order. White flag, final lap. Come around turns 3 and 4, your heat race winner, Brandon Thorvaldsen. Followed by Brandon Anderson second, Brian Good third, and Kylie Martin fourth. Once again, your heat race winner, Brandon Thorvaldsen. Coming up next, one more set of heat races here for 2 more classes, our novice rookie class and our rookie gas class before feature racing. Here's your starting lineup in row 4. In row 4, the 22 of Isaac Johnson next to the 11 of Peyton Scow. In row 3, the 19 of Jude Hasby of Crookston, Minnesota, next to the 24 of Melody Miller of Grand Forks, North Dakota. In row, check that, row 3 is Jude Hasby and the 2 of Decker Irie of Grand Forks, North Dakota. In row 2, Melody Miller of Grand Forks, North Dakota, next to the 27 of Reed Thompson of Thompson, North Dakota. And in row 1, the 47 of Thayer Wall of Greenbush, Minnesota. And running pole, the 96 of Otto Kolynik of Marquette, Manitoba, Canada. Driver's position currently getting locked in. Green flag racing is go. Firewall, Otto Kolynik leading us to green flag racing. Oh, the 27 of Reed Thompson getting hung up there on some of the inside of the backstretch. That's going to bring a caution on the racetrack. Drivers are back into formation. Otto Kolinuk, Thayer Wall. Green flag's out and away we go. Oh, there's that 27 car, Reed Thompson, finding some of that inside line, but he's backing at it this time around. This is a 6-lap heat race. Lap in the books. Your race leader, Otto Kolinuk, coming all the way from Canada, Marquette, Manitoba. Thayer Wall just a cart length and maybe a cart length and a half in second. A little further back, the 24 Melody Miller. I believe I mentioned earlier her Forks Karting Speedway debut. Always great to see new faces here at Forks Karting Speedway. Peyton Scow right behind it, 4th. Reed Thompson, 5th. Iris Johnson, 6th. Jude Hasby, 7th. Thayer Wall closing in on Otto Kolinuk here on the front stretch. As we get the 2 to go cue. Oh, some contact there with Thayer Wall and Otto Kolinuk. Otto Kolinuk ended up spinning out after that contact there. That's going to bring a caution on the racetrack. Single file restart is go. The 96 Otto Kolinuk leading us back to green flag racing. The 47 Thayer Wall is being charged that caution, and that's why he's right at the back of the field. Flagman Braylon giving the 2 to go cue there along the front stretch. 47 Thayer Wall moving his way past the 19 of Jude Hasby for that P6. White flag, final lap for Otto Kolinuk, the old race leader. And we're looking at Melody Miller, 2nd, Peyton Scow, your top 3. Your novice rookie heat race winner, the 96 of Otto Kolinuk, followed by Melody Miller, 2nd, Peyton Scow, 3rd, Reed Thompson, 4th, Iris Johnson, 5th, Thayer Wall, 6th, and Jude Hasby, 7th. Once again, your novice rookie heat race winner, Otto Kolinuk. Coming up next, a pair of rookie gas heat races to wrap up heat racing action for our first part of our doubleheader. Hey, if someone at Intermission wants to make sure to give me the thumbs up if I'm pronouncing Otto's last name right, I would really appreciate it. I do not like to mispronounce names. Here's your starting lineup for your rookie gas heat race. In row 3, the 47 of James O'Day next to the 21 of William Johnson. In row 2, the 45 of William Kriegstead next to the 09 of Ryland Fuller. And in row 1, the 00 of Otto O'Day next to the 74 of Calvin Latoski. Calvin Latoski, Otto O'Day. Gonna go one more time around. Driver's gonna get a little reshuffled here. Calvin Latoski, Otto O'Day, green flags out, and away we go. Double wide battle for first along the backstretch. Two drivers overtaking Otto O'Day, now double wide, making his way from third to first in the first lap. The 21 of William Johnson. William Johnson was actually starting in the back row. What a first lap for William Johnson. 74 of Calvin Latoski in second. The 5 of Chance Berger in third. William Kriegstead trying to catch up there on Chance Berger. Kriegstead is right on Berger's rear there as he tries to take that battle for third. Otto O'Day fifth. James O'Day bringing up the rear. William Johnson's been having a really good season here for your rookie gas class. I believe he has 3 feature wins this regular race season there. Drivers getting the 2 to go to white flag, a final lap for William Johnson. Latoski second, Chance Berger third. And your heat race winner, William Johnson. Finishing second, 74, Calvin Latoski, followed by Chance Berger third. William Kriegstead fourth, James O'Day fifth, Otto O'Day sixth. Once again, your heat race winner, William Johnson. Our final heat race for our first part of our doubleheader. Here's your starting lineup for your rookie gas heat race number 4. Row 3, the 16 of Dash Fold of East Grand Forks, next to the 13 of Josiah Markison of Bagley, Minnesota. Row 2, the 3 of Winston Bronze, next to Carter Van Camp. And in row 1, Olivia Kriegstead next to Tilly Smetshammer. Green flag racing is go. There's a 19, Tilly Smetshammer. Taking one lap in the books, your race leader, Tilly Smetshammer, making her Forks Karting Speedway debut. Here comes Winston Bronze, overtaking along the backstretch. New race leader, Winston Bronze. Olivia Kriegstead in third. Josiah Markison working his way into fourth. Now Markison and Olivia Kriegstead battling along the backstretch there for third place. Winston Bronze opening up a sizable gap there for the race lead. Josiah Markison and Olivia Kriegstead continuing their battle. Josiah Markison moving into third and past Billy Tim Smetshammer into second. Double pass, heck yeah. 5 laps down, 3 laps to go. Winston Bronze getting it done. Josiah Markson second, Tilly Spitzhammer third, Olivia Kringstedt fourth. Followed by Dash Bold and Carter Van Camp. White flag, final lap for Winston Bronze, your race leader. Coming in and out of turn 3 and in and out of turn 4, your heat race winner, Winston Bronze. Followed by Josiah Markson second. Tilly Spitzhammer finishing third. Olivia Kringstedt fourth. Dashbold fifth. Check that, Carter Van Camp fifth and Dashbold sixth. Once again, your heat race winner, Winston Bronze. All right, race fans, welcome to kicking off our first part of feature racing of our first part of our doubleheader here today. Kicking off feature racing with our Junior 1 wing carts. With this being our state championship, this is a special 15-lap feature race. Here's your starting lineup. In row 4, the 10 of Lucas Miller, next to the 1 of Camber Obregon. Row 3, John Youngwood and Cannon Scow. Row 2, Lola Schmaltz and Aiden Reynolds. And row 1, Maverick Omdahl and Ryland Thompson. Green flags out and away we go. Ryland Thompson, Maverick Omdahl battling side by side at the flag stand. Too close to the call. They continue to be wheel to wheel in turns 1 and 2. Oh no, Camber Obregon and the 22 of John Youngwood. Some contact and Camber Obregon off the pace. That's going to bring a caution on the racetrack. Caution being charged to the 22 of John Youngwood. So drivers back into formation, single file formation. It will be leading the way Maverick Omdahl. Ryland Thompson followed by Aiden Reynolds. Green flag racing is go. Coming along the backstretch, Camber Obregon working her way past multiple drivers. Double pass, heck yeah, for Camber Obregon. Now into P3. Oh, wheels colliding, they touch. They stay straight though. The 1 and the 5 of Lola Schmaltz and Camber Obregon. Lola overtaking into third. Camber now side by side on the front stretch. They are dueling for third between Lola and Camber. Meanwhile, Maverick Omdahl staying just ahead of Ryland Thompson in first place. Camber Obregon, Lola Schmaltz continue their close seated battle for third. Camber now just ahead of Lola. Aiden Reynolds and John Youngwood having their own wheel-to-wheel battle for P5. Aiden Reynolds just getting ahead of John Youngwood. Again, the 29 car, that's not Charlie Parody, that's the guest driver, Cannon Scow. Camber Obregon creasing a little bit of headway, sitting comfortably in P3. Aiden Reynolds now overtaking Lola Schmaltz into fourth. Again, this is a 15-lap race at the halfway mark, 7.5 laps in. Maverick Omdahl, your race leader. Heck of a race season he's been having for the Junior 1 wing carts. 7 wins this race season, 11 podiums. He podiums each and every week. He's really coming into his own this race season. Ryland Thompson right on his tail, just a couple of kart lengths behind in second. Camber Obregon third. Oh no, Lola Schmaltz spinning out into the infield. That's going to bring a caution on the racetrack. Second charged caution for the 22 of John Youngwood, causing him to retire from this feature. 29 needs a start. The 29 of Cannon Scow needs a start. Looks like the 29 of Cannon Scow pulling off, retiring from this race as well. I'll leave this down to 6 carts. It'll be Maverick Omdahl, followed by Ryland Thompson, followed by Camber Obregon, then Aiden Reynolds, and Lola Schmaltz and Lucas Miller. Green flags out, away we go. 9 laps are in the book, 6 laps to go on this restart. Lap in after restart. Drivers are maintaining formation. Ryland Thompson is just a cart length behind your race leader Maverick Omdahl. Camber Obregon catching up in 3rd. Lola Schmaltz 4th. Aiden Reynolds 5th. Aiden Reynolds trying to catch Lola Schmaltz there. Nothing doing. 2 to go, cue from the flag stand. White flag, final lap for Maverick Omdahl. Ryland Thompson 2nd, Camber Obregon 3rd. Lola Schmaltz trying to retake Aiden Reynolds, who got by him just a lap earlier. They come around turns 3 and 4. Your Junior 1-car feature winner, Maverick Omdahl. Ryland Thompson finishing 2nd, Camber Obregon finishing 3rd. Really close out the line in their back and forth battle, but with Lola Schmaltz finishing 5th. Lola Schmaltz finishing 4th, Aiden Reynolds 5th, Lucas Miller 6th. Let's get your winner, Maverick Omdahl. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for your Junior 1 Wing Kart feature winner, the 57 of Maverick Omdahl. Making their way on the racetrack, your Junior 2 Wing Kart. Starting lineup, row 2, the 17 of Gage Omdahl. And the 29 of Charlie Parody. Row 1, the 22 of Cash Maltz and the 13 of Jackson Dottmeyer. Green flag racing is go. Little bit of contact there, multiple contacts. Charlie Parody, Gage Omdahl spinning out in turns 3 and 4. So did not get a lap in the books. We still have 15 laps to go. Jackson Dobmeyer, Cash Maltz leading us back to green flag racing. Junior 2 wing card restart. Lap in, officially in the books. Race leader Jackson Dobmeyer. Drivers at a mighty contested heat race earlier tonight, setting the stage of things to come here for this feature race. Our top three are nose to nose to nose. Cash Maltz just maybe 2 cart and a half behind Jackson Dobmeyer. Charlie Parody is right behind Cash Maltz, though, in third. He's pursuing. Oh, Cash spins out on the backstretch. That's going to bring a caution on the racetrack. So drivers lining up into a single file formation restart. It'll be Jackson Dobmeyer leading this formation ahead of Cash Maltz, followed by Gage Omdahl, followed by Charlie Parody. Here we go, green flag racing, Junior 2 wing car restart. 4 laps are officially in the books coming off this restart, 11 laps to go. Lap in after a restart. Drivers are in stasis, maintaining position. Oh no, Charlie Parody spinning out on the backstretch. He was able to quickly get it back, spun around and back going, and we are still green flag racing. So Jackson Dobmeyer has a narrow lead over Cash Maltz. Gage Omdahl, a few kart lengths behind in P3. Charlie Parody has some ground to catch up in after his spin out. Again, this is all part of the FKA Fall Shootout State Championships doubleheader. Drivers will be graded in points for this feature race and the second feature race. Combine those points up, and those will determine the winner of the Fall Shootout. Drivers in our points classes racing for cash. Another lap down, 3 laps to go. Jackson Dobmeyer holding on to that lead. Cash Maltz second. Gage Omdahl third, Charlie Parody fourth. Great to see Gage Omdahl out here. I know he's been kind of racing a part-time schedule this season, but he did pick up his first Junior 2 wing kart feature win this season. It was great tracking him down for a belated interview. He's currently sitting in third place. Your Junior 2 Wing Kart feature winner, the 13 of Jackson Dobmeyer. Followed by Cash Schmaltz second. Gage Omdahl third. Charlie Parody fourth. Once again, your winner, Jackson Dobmeyer. Race fans, make some noise for your Junior 2 Wing Kart feature winner, the 13 of Jackson Dobmeyer. Making their way onto the racetrack, your novice rookie class. Here's your starting lineup. 10 laps the drivers will be going for their feature. In row 4, the 2 of Decker Irie of Grand Forks, North Dakota. He'll be next to the 19 of Jude Hasby of Crookston, Minnesota. Row 3, the 96 of Otto Kalanuk of Marquette, Manitoba, Canada. He'll be next to the 47 of Thayer Wall of Greenbush, Minnesota. Row 2, the 27 of Reed Thompson of Thompson, North Dakota. He'll be next to the 24 of Melody Miller of Grand Forks, North Dakota, that 24 kart. And in row 1 on the outside, the 22 of Iris Johnson of Holt, Minnesota. And starting pole, the 11 of Peyton Scow of Erskine, Minnesota. Drivers are in formation as we await the green flag drop. Peyton Scow and Iris Johnson leading us at green flag racing. Oh, Iris Johnson spinning out there in turn 1. Bring a caution on the racetrack. again, giving a shout out to our 50-50 raffle vendor here tonight, today, excuse me. FKA's own Brady Johnson handling the 50-50 raffle duties. Treat him well. We'll be doing a drawing for that later today here. Let's see if we can set a new record. Drivers are in formation. Once again, Iris Johnson and Peyton Scow leading us back to green flag racing. Did not get a lap in the books. We are still at 10 laps to go. Two laps in the books. Iris Johnson, your race leader. Looking at just over a second lead ahead of Peyton Scow. Looking back then, third place, we have Reed Thompson. Followed by Otto Kullinek, then Melody Miller, then Thyra Wald, and Decker Irie, then Jude Asby. Iris Johnson looking really good in this feature race. She has a few feature wins this season so far. Only had one chance to talk to her for a post-race interview this season. I believe this is her first year at Forks Karting Speedway, and what a huge debut year she has had thus far. Currently leading the way in the first feature race of her doubleheader. Peyton Scow holding down second place. A few carts behind though. Reed Thompson is in third, and right behind Reed Thompson, right on Reed's tail, is the 96 of Otto Kullinek. Oh no, the 24 spinning out. But quickly, gonna have a caution on the racetrack. Drivers are lined up in single file formation. Got 7 laps in the books. We'll have 3 to go on this restart. Iris Johnson is back to green flag racing. And deja vu once again, Iris Johnson jumping off to a sizable lead here. A lap in after the restart, getting the 2 to go cue from our flag man, Braylon. Peyton Stow second, Reed Thompson third, Otto Kolinuk fourth. White flag, final lap. Oh, the 24 cart spinning out on the backstretch of Melody Miller, but coming along the front, your race winner, the 22 of Iris Johnson. Followed by the 11 of Peyton Scow second. Otto Kolinuk with a last second pass at the flag stand to finish third. Reed Thompson finishing fourth, Decker Irie fifth, Firewall sixth, Melody Miller seventh, and Jude Hasby eighth. Once again, your race winner, Iris Johnson. Race fans, make some noise for your novice rookie feature winner, the 22 of Iris Johnson. Here's your rookie gas feature race. Your starting lineup in row 7, the 09 of Ryland Fuller. In row 6, the 00 of Otto O'Day and the 5 of Chance Berger. In row 5, the 17 of Olivia Kringstead and the 16 of Dash Vold. In row 4, the 47 of James O'Day and the 9 of Carter Van Camp. In row 3, the 74 of Calvin Latoski and the 19 of Tilly Smetshammer. Row 2, the 3 of Winston Bronze and the 45 of William Kringstead. And in row 1, the 13 of Josiah Markinson and running pole, the 21 of William Johnson. Drivers getting the one more time around cue as we get ready for Rookie Gas Feature Racing. Make sure we get these drivers all lined up here and good to go. William Johnson, Josiah Markinson leading us to green flag racing. Oh, there's a 13. Oh, multiple contacts in turns 1 and 2. A gaggle of cars all spinning out. Like Chance Berger, Otto O'Day, Olivia Kringstead, Tilly Smetshammer. Drivers all appear to be okay. Looks like one of the drivers, Tilly's getting checked out. Chile Smith. Amber looking like she's okay there, getting able to rejoin the field. Drivers are back into formation. William Johnson and Josiah Martinson once again leading the front row on. Getting ready for a restart. William Bronze, William Kringstead in row 2. Calvin Latoski. William Johnson leads us back to green flag racing. Josiah Markison and the 45 of William Kringstead duking it out side by side for second with the 45 of, oh no, a double zero spun out there. That's Otto O'Day. Caution on the racetrack. Looks like the 9 of Carter Van Camp pulling off track here, possibly retiring from this race. So as you can see, you're doing a single file formation here since we do not got a lap officially in the books yet. Here we go, drivers are in formation, getting ready for our rookie gas feature restarts. See a 12-lap feature race. No laps are officially in the book yet. We're going to send them around another time around as we get ready to go green. Be William Johnson leading the pack here ahead of Josiah Markison. Ahead of Winston Bronze, ahead of William Kringstead. Ahead of Calvin Latoski, your top five that will be leading the way on the single file formation restart. Here we go, green flag racing is go. William Johnson leading us off to a rookie gas restart. Oh no, contact with the 74. I believe that's a 47. James O'Day and Calvin Latoski touching, and James O'Day spinning out. Drivers are in formation as we get ready for another rookie gas restart. Still have no laps officially in the books. So let's count to 10, do it again. William Johnson once again leading us to green. William Johnson. Nice sizable lead there over one lap officially in the books. 45 and 13 are touching, but they stay straight. Few laps in. Nice battle for second there between Josiah Markison and William Kringstead, who is in third currently. Ryland Fuller working his way through the field already into fourth. But the 74 card of Calvin Latoski spinning out in turn 2, and we got a caution on the racetrack. While we wait for this restart formation, I see our go-to 50-50 raffle vendor, Brady Johnson, has a big old roll of 50-50 raffle tickets. Take care of him. I'll make sure we have a big 50-50 raffle turnout we'll be drawing at later today in one of our later intermissions. Just getting the heads up in the booth. Because we are approaching the time limit for this race, we will be going to a green-white checkered restart. A green-white checkered restart because of hitting the time limit for this race. Since we are over the time limit, this will be a green-white checkered restart. William Johnson leading us to green. They have 2 laps to get this feature in for our rookie gas class. Ryland Fuller moving into 3rd, but Josiah Martinson retaking P3 as we hit our white flag final lap for William Johnson. William Kringstead moving into 2nd ahead of Josiah Markinson. Winston Perron's catching Ryland Fuller side by side, but coming along out of turn 4, your winner, William Johnson, followed by William Kringstead 2nd, Winston Perron's 3rd. Check that. Check that, Josiah Markinson 3rd, Winston Perron 4th, James O'Day 5th. Once again, your winner, William Johnson. Race fans, make some noise for your rookie gas class feature winner, the 21 of William Johnson. Coming up next are Junior 1 feature racers, your starting lineup. In row 2, we have the 8 of Ty Doppmeyer of Grand Forks, North Dakota. He'll be on the inside next to the 22 of Madeline Kringstead of Park River, North Dakota on the outside. And in row 1, the 21 of Cody Schmaltz of Mackinac, North Dakota. And running pole, the 04 of Nash Blasky of Grand Forks. Nash Blasky, Cody Schmaltz in row 1. Ty Dobmeyer, Madeline Krinkstead in row 2. This will be a special 15-lap feature race. Nash Blasky, Cody Schmaltz leading us to green flag racing. A lot of bumping with Nash Blasky and Cody Schmaltz. Madeline Krinkstead moving into P2. Now Madeline Krinkstead and Nash Blasky side by side in turns 1 and 2. New race leader, Madeline Krinkstead. Oh, Ty Dobmeyer spinning out in turns 1 and 2. Which will bring a caution on the racetrack. Caution on the racetrack. So Madeline Krinkstead getting her first taste of leading laps in the Junior 1 class. Zero 04 needs a start. 04 of Nash Blasky needs a start. Want to make sure to shout out a few more of our sponsors here at Forks Karting Speedway. Boxcar Brand, Parody Company of Brooks, Minnesota, Foley Brothers, John's Auto Salvage, Little Keepers, Willie's Bar and Grill, Finish Line Outdoor Services, Nodak Insurance Company, Chris Moen Agency, Grand Forks Best Source, Mexican Village, and Northern Valley Electrical Service. Thank you, sponsors, for helping support Forks Karting Speedway for a great 2025 season. Race fans, help support the sponsors that help support us. Drivers back into formation. Madeline Krinkstead leading us to green flag racing. We have 1 lap in the books here. Oh, Nash Blasky touching with Madeline Krinkstead. Cody Schmaltz trying to make move on the outside. Nash Blasky overtaking new race leader. Oh no, Madeline Krinkstead spinning out. Caution on the racetrack. So we got 1 lap in on that last restart. Officially 2 laps are in the books. 13 to go. Nash Blasky leading us to green flag racing. Madeline Krinkstead getting past Ty Dobmeyer on the back stretch. Cody Schmaltz took a little bit of a bump there. Madeline Krinkstead capitalizing, moves into P2. Oh, Madeline Krinkstead getting a little squirrely, but keeps it on track, but she falls back. Oh no, she contacts Ty Dobmeyer. Ty spins out. Back to caution on the racetrack. Second charge caution for the 22 of Madeline Crankstead, leading her to retire from this race. Here we go, re-racked, re-rolled. Nash Pulaski making green flag racing go. Down to 3 karts now. Nash Pulaski ahead of Cody Schmaltz, ahead of Ty Dobmeyer. A lap in after the restart. 4 laps are in the books. Nash has a pretty good sized lead over Cody Schmaltz. Just under a second ahead of Cody, who's about a second and a half ahead of Ty Dobmeyer. And Nash Pulaski having a heck of a season for the Junior 2s or Junior 1s this year. Eight regular season feature wins. Holding things down once again as we're just past halfway mark. 9 laps down, 6 laps to go for your Junior 1 feature. The thing you see among the drivers in this feature race, they're all part of a racing family, or brothers or extended family members also racing in various classes in this feature race. Jackson brothers Ty running Junior 2 wing karts in the Junior 2 class. Cody Schmaltz, Lola Schmaltz running also in the wing karts. And Nash Pulaski's brother Ryder Pulaski competing in the Junior 2 class. Loving the race family here at Forks Karting Speedway. In the 2-go queue from the flag stand, drivers maintaining position. Nash Pulaski, Cody Schmaltz, Ty Pulaski, your running order. White flag, final lap. Coming in and out of turn 3 and 4, your race winner, Nash Pulaski. Followed by Cody Schmaltz second, Ty Dobmeyer third. Once again, your race winner for your Junior 1 feature, Nash Pulaski. Race fans, make some noise for your Junior 1 feature winner, the 04 of Nash Pulaski. Here's your starting lineup, your Junior 2 feature race. 15 speedy race karts, here we go. Row 8, the 26 of Addie Schmaltz. Row 7, the 6 of Liam Berger and the 17 of Colton Keeney. Row 6, the 75 of Jalen Ross and the 10 of Isaac Johnson. Row 5, the 24 of Willie Jarvis and the 23 of Colin Bronze. Row 4, the 40 of Carter Soblick and the 55 of Brody Soblick. Row 3, the 3 of Carson Gunderson and the 51 of Evan Rutherford. Row 2, the 13 of Jackson Dobmeyer and Henry Beadlesbacher. And row 1, Ryder Pulaski and Carson Gunderson. Lap in the books, your race leader. leader, Ryder Blasky. Tight battle for second. Ty Dobmeyer, Carson Gunderson, Henry Beetlesbacher, Cameron Gunderson. Oh, multiple cars pitting out in turn 2. That's Jackson Dobmeyer and the 40 of Carter Sobolik. Receiving word in the booth. Currently on to the last call for the 50-50 raffle. We'll be drawing the 50-50 raffle after this first show of features wrap up. That's after the senior Yamahas. So if you want to get on that 50-50 raffle, find Brady in the tech shed. Once again, find Brady in the tech shed for the 50-50 raffle. Drawing after the first show wraps up. Formation looks good. Drivers getting ready to go for a Junior 2 restart. We got 2 laps officially in the books, 13 to go. Ryder Blasky. Green flag's out, away we go, back to racing. Blasky had double wide action battle for a second between Cameron and Carson Gunderson. Gunderson Bros duking out for second. Jackson Dobmeyer in fourth. Henry Beetlesbacher rounding out your top 5, but we have a caution on the racetrack. The 26 of Addy Schmaltz there getting hung up in turn 2, bringing us to yellow. Formation looks good. Drivers getting ready to roll out once again. We got a lap in under that caution. 3 laps in, 12 to go. Ryder Blasky making green flag racing go. The 2 Cameron Gunners are trying to make a move on the inside of Ryder Blasky in turns 3 and 4. New race leader, Cameron Gunderson. The 3 of Carson Gunderson also getting by Ryder Blasky. The 72 Henry Beetlesbacher also getting by Blasky. New top 3. Blasky settling into 4th. Jackson Dobmeyer 5th. So the Gundersons trying to look to get their first feature win here today. Blasky going side by side with Beetlesbacher on the backstretch. Blasky moving back into 3rd place. Beetlesbacher 4th, Jackson Dobmeyer 5th, Isaac Johnson 6th, but we got a caution on the racetrack. Bunch of cars tangled together in turn 4. Looking like Lily Jarvis, Addie Schmaltz, a couple of other karts. We're able to get spun back around as we get them re-racked, re-rolled, and get ready for another Junior 2 restart. Six laps are officially in the books. 9 laps to go. Cameron Gunderson and Carson Gunderson lead the race pack, and the green flag is underway. Gunderson's Cameron and Carson are battling it out. Carson passes, but then Cameron retakes. What a first lap off the restart. Now Ryder Blasky moving into second. Jackson Doppmeyer now battling Carson Gunderson. That battle for P2. Cameron Gunderson leading just a couple of car lengths ahead of Ryder Blasky. Carson Gunderson third. Jackson Doppmeyer in fifth. Henry Beetlesbacher fourth. Look at that stout midfield we have. There we got the 10 to Isaac Johnson moving by Jackson Doppmeyer. Colton Keeney in seventh. Carter Schoblich eighth. Colin Bronze ninth as we look into the midfield. 10 laps in, 5 to go. 5 more enduring laps to see if Cameron Gunderson can lock in his first feature win. But Ryder Blasky's trying to make a move on the outside. Oh, Ryder Blasky overtakes into first place. Cameron Gunderson is right on him, though. He has 4 more laps. Check that, 3 laps. He's trying to make a move on the inside of the backstretch. Will Cameron Gunderson get the overtake in? They're wheel to wheel in turns 3 and 4, getting the 2 to go queue. New race leader, Cameron Gunderson. Carson Gunderson, both Gundersons trying to lock in the first P1, P2. Will this be an historic night for them? A white flag, final lap to get it done. Turns 1 and 2 in. The 10 of Isaac Johnson battling for P2 now, side by getting past turns 3 and 4. Your race winner at the line. Oh my Lord, what a finish. Passed at the line by Isaac Johnson. What a final lap. Sneaking one out. Your race winner, Isaac Johnson. Cameron Gunderson second. Ryder Blasky third. Carson Gunderson fourth. Henry Beetlesbacher rounding out your top 5. Once again, your race winner, Isaac Johnson. Hey race fans, these guys put on a show. Make some noise for your Junior 2 feature winner, the 10 of Isaac Johnson. So once again, if you missed the announcement a little bit earlier, we are having the last call for the 50-50 raffle. You can find Brady Johnson in the tech shed. Get in that last call for that 50-50 raffle. Find Brady in the tech shed. We'll be drawing that after our senior Yamaha feature race, after the first show wraps up of future races. Making their way onto the racetrack as we catch our breaths here after that breathtaking last Junior 2 feature. Here's your starting lineup for your senior medium feature. Row 4, the 88 of Jade Embry. Row 3, the 44 of Riley Rutherford, and the 92 of Kyle Jarvis. Row 2, the 20 of Brandon Thorvaldsen, and the 40 of Adam Thorvaldsen. And row 1, the 7 of Brian Good, and the 48 of Ryan Thorvaldsen. Ryan Thorvaldsen, Brian Good. Green flags out, away we go. Good leading the Thorvaldsens ahead of turns 3 and 4, 1 lap in. Brian Good, your race leader. Brandon Thorvaldsen is immediately on Brian Good's tail. Ryan Thorvaldsen and Adam Thorvaldsen battling ahead now. Thorvaldsens are shaking it up a little bit in their race order. Ryan Thorvaldsen moving into P2. Adam Thorvaldsen in P3. Brandon Thorvaldsen P4. Jade Embry in P5. Oh no, Kyle Jarvis hung up in turn 2. That's going to bring a caution on the racetrack. Looks like it got caught in some of that sticky stuff. Formation looks good as we get the one more to go queue. Be Brian Good leading this single file formation restart ahead of Ryan Thorvaldsen, ahead of Adam Thorvaldsen, ahead of Brandon Thorvaldsen, then Jade Embry, then Riley Rutherford and Kyle Jarvis. Green flag's out, away we go. Brian Good on a green flag restart. Oh no, the 20 of Brandon Thorvaldsen getting caught up in turn 2. That's going to bring a caution on the racetrack. Also, Jade Embry and Adam Thorvaldsen spinning out in turn 3. All kinds of shaking and baking happening on that last caution. Drivers are in formation. Brian Good, followed by Ryan Thorvaldsen, then Adam Thorvaldsen. Green flag racing is go on a senior medium restart. Ryan Thorvaldsen trying to make a move on the inside of the backstretch. New race leader, Ryan Thorvaldsen. Adam Thorvaldsen is right behind Brian Good in third, followed by Brandon Thorvaldsen fourth. Riley Rutherford getting past Kyle Jarvis, moving into fifth. Jade Embry rounding out the field. Jade Embry trying to get past Kyle Jarvis. Ryan Thorvaldsen still maintaining just a slim lead over Brian Good. Adam Thorvaldsen trying to hold off the 20 of Brandon Thorvaldsen. Jade Embry, where'd she come from, moving into P5, a couple positions ahead over this last lap. Getting by Kyle Jarvis and Riley Rutherford. Brian Good is still in pursuit of Ryan Thorvaldsen. 10 laps in the books, 5 laps to go. Ryan's just about a kart length behind Ryan Thorvaldsen. A few karts back is the 40 of Adam Thorvaldsen. A few karts back is the 20 of Brandon Thorvaldsen. Now Brian Good moving in a little bit. He is right on Ryan Thorvaldsen's rear. Down to 3 laps to go. Ryan's trying to find his opening. But Ryan is holding on to some really good defense. Now Brian Good may have an opening on the inside on the backstretch. Trying to get by. No, Ryan Thorpenson slams the door on Brian Good. White flag, final lap. Will Brian Good make a move here? There's a lap car. This could be a big X factor coming into the last set of turns. Your winner, Ryan Thorpenson. Followed by Brian Good second, Adam Thorpenson third, Brandon Thorpenson fourth, Jade Embry fifth, Kyle Jarvis sixth, and Robbie Rutherford seventh. Once again, your race winner, Ryan Thorpenson. Race fans, make some noise for your senior medium feature winner, the 48 of Ryan Thorpenson. Making their way onto the racetrack is your Masters class. Here's your starting lineup. In row 4, we have the 56 of Dale Consey alongside the 14 of Brady Consey. In row 3, the 23 of Kylie Martinson next to the 15 of Bobby Baird. Row 2, the 96 of Eric Thompson racing along the 80 of Jay Ross. And in row 1, the 97 of Mike Witherall on the outside. And running pole, the 71 of Craig Mackhart. 15 laps of Masters feature racing coming up. Craig Mackhart, Mike Witherall leading us to green flag racing. First lap in the books, Craig Mackhart, your race leader, but as I say that, Eric Thompson overtakes along the back stretch. New race leader, Eric Thompson. Kylie Martinson right behind Mackhart in third. Martinson was off these last few weeks of the race season. She's had a little bit of a break. Great to stay her back at Fort Karting Speedway. Mike Witherall in fourth, Jay Ross rounding out your top 5. Bobby Baird in 6. Oh, Kylie Martinson getting past Craig Mackhart, moving into P2. Kylie Martinson. Kylie Martinson doing double duty. We'll see her later in the senior Yamaha class, but Craig Mackhart right behind in third. Mike Witherall currently sitting in P4. So our top 4 drivers almost evenly spread out, about a few car lengths apart each. Mike Witherall gaining on Craig Mackhart, trying to get past him into that podium position. We're 9 laps in the book, 6 laps to go. Eric Thompson, Kylie Martinson coming on a lap car, the 56 of Dale Consey. Consey got a little skittish. Eric Thompson got hung up behind. They're holding up Thompson, Kylie Martinson. This is going to allow Craig Mackhart and Mike Witherall to catch up a little bit. Down to 4 laps to go. Great to see Bobby Baird back on track here, returning this season. After being off this entire season, he was a regular last year for the Masters class. Oh, a couple of cars spun out in turns 1 and 2. That's the 56 of Dale Consey and the 97 of Mike Witherall. So interesting shake-up there with the caution with 2 or 3 laps to go. formation looks good as we get ready to go green. Looks like they're going to go one more time around. The drivers settle into formation here. Will be Eric Thompson ahead of Kylie Marson, ahead of Craig Mackhart, ahead of Mike Witherall, ahead of Brady Conzi. Here we go, Eric Thompson leading us back to a Masters Class feature restart. 3 laps to go. Thompson still leading with 2 to go. Craig Mackhart trying to go wheel to wheel. Kylie Marson. Mackhart getting past Marson into second place. White flag, final lap for Thompson, then Mackhart, then Marson, then Jay Ross, then Mike Witherall. Jay Ross getting past Mike Witherall. But coming in and out of turn 3 and in and out of turn 4, your feature winner, Eric Thompson. Followed by Craig Mackhart second, Kylie Marson third, Jay Ross fourth. Brady Conzi rounding out your top 5. Once again, your winner, Eric Thompson. Race fans, make some noise for your Masters Class feature winner, the 96 of Eric Thompson. Just receiving word, this is your official last call to get in on the 50-50 raffle. After this Junior 1 Yamaha feature race, we will be cutting it off. If you want to get in on that 50-50 raffle, make your way to the tech shed, that big white shed there, just off of the pits. Find Brady, get in on that 50-50 raffle. We'll be drawing for that 50-50 raffle after the Senior Yamaha feature race at Intermission. So speaking of Yamahas, our Junior 1 Yamahas are making their way onto the racetrack. Starting lineup in row 2, the 46 of Talon Kowalski and the 18 of Beckett Kowalski. Row 1, the 99 of Duncan Rethmeyer and the 15 of Braxton Rethmeyer. Here we go, green flag racing is underway. The 99, Braxton Rethmeyer, your early race leader, these opening laps. The 46 of Talon Kowalski in second. The 18 of Beckett Kowalski third. Check that, the 99 of Duncan Rethmeyer is your race leader. Got my Rethmeyers mixed up. Gotta love this Junior 1 Yamaha, pair of Rethmeyers, pair of Kowalskis. Talon Kowalski and Beckett Kowalski have a tight battle for second there along the backstretch, with Talon staying just ahead of Beckett. Braxton Rethmeyer rounding out the field, as Duncan Rethmeyer is just coming up on lapping Braxton Rethmeyer. About the halfway point, just past halfway point. 9 laps in the books, 6 laps to go. Down to 5 laps. Talon Kowalski still holding off Beckett Kowalski. Beckett's been right on Talon's rear here, pursuing her. Very close battle now, battle for second. Duncan Rethmeyer, he's been rocking the Junior 1 Yamaha with a flurry of wins here this season here. 2 laps to go from the flag stand queue. The Kowalskis threading the needle past the lap car Braxton Rethmeyer. White flag final lap for Duncan Rethmeyer. Beckett Kowalski just got past Taylor Kowalski on this last lap, getting into second. But coming out at turns 3 and 4, your race winner, Duncan Rethmeyer. This has been a tight battle for second. Let's see how it goes in these last 2 corners. What a battle for second. Beckett Kowalski finishing just ahead of Taylor Kowalski for P2 and P3 respectively. And finishing 4th, Braxton Rethmeyer. All right, race fans, give it up. Your Junior 1 Yamaha feature winner, the 99 of Duncan Rethmeyer. Your Junior 2 Yamahas making their way onto the racetrack on their clean-out lap. Here's your starting lineup. Row 2, the 29 of Charlie Parody of Erskine, Minnesota. And in row 1, the 75 of Jalen Ross of Crookston, Minnesota. And the 24 of Lily Jarvis of Thompson, North Dakota. Lily Jarvis, Jalen Ross leading us to green flag racing. Oh, the 29 of Charlie Parody falling back a little bit to P3. Lap in the books, Lily Jarvis just ahead of Jalen Ross. Jalen Ross trying to make a move on the inside of the backstretch, but Lily Jarvis putting the lid back on that cookie jar. Oh no, Lily Jarvis got a little hung up on turn 2. Jalen Ross capitalizes and overtakes your new race leader, Jalen Ross. 4 laps in, 11 to go for our Junior 2 Yamaha feature race. Jalen Ross showing great pace here, now widening that lead over Lily Jarvis. Jalen getting past the lap car of Charlie Parody. Jalen Ross, last winter, she got a chance to dabble in some ice racing, some Lake Cameron ice racing, her and her father, Jay Ross. Said she really enjoyed doing that and is anticipating doing that again this winter season. Nine laps in the book, 6 laps to go for Junior 2 Yamaha feature. Lily Jarvis sitting in P2. She's got a few feature wins this season. Jalen Ross, I believe, only has 1 feature win. Sure, she would love another trip to victory lane. Jalen Ross and Lily Jarvis both doing double duty, also running in the Junior 2 class. Charlie Parody also doing double duty as well. Two to go cue from the flag stand. White flag, final lap. Come out, turn 4, your race winner, the 75 of Jalen Ross. Followed by Lily Jarvis second, Charlie Parody third. Once again, your race winner, Jalen Ross. Make some noise for your Junior 2 Yamaha feature winner, the 75 of Jalen Ross. All right, one more feature race before we take an intermission after this first show of races. Here's your starting lineup. Row 2, we have the 23 of Kylie Martinson of Grafton, North Dakota, next to the 7 of Brian Good of Grand Forks, North Dakota. And in row 1, the 34 of Brandon Anderson of Grand Forks, next to the 36 of Brandon Thorvaldson of Grand Forks, North Dakota. Drivers going 15 laps to wrap up our final feature race of our first show. Having an intermission after this feature race. 50-50 raffle will be drawn. I believe we'll be having a candy toss. Brandon Thorvaldson, Brandon Anderson. Green flag's out, away we go racing. Lap in the books, trying to make a move off a turn 4. Where did he come from? Brandon Thorvaldson making a nice move to get past Brandon Anderson there. Just past turn 4. Now Brian Good sneaking by on the inside of Brandon Anderson. Brian Good, new P2. Brian Good now gaining ground on Brandon Thorvaldson. Third of the way through, 5 laps in, 15 laps to go. We're looking at a running order of Brandon Thorvaldson, Brandon Anderson, Brian Good, and Kylie Martinson. Brandon Anderson back to catching up to Brian Good. Oh, Brian Good getting hung up on turn 3. Brandon Anderson says spank you and moves into P2. About past the halfway mark. 9 laps in, 6 laps to go. Now Brian Good catching back up to Brandon Anderson, maybe trying to retake second place. Brandon Thorvaldson looking mighty good in that Big Daddy's Lounge cart. Has a sizable lead over Brandon Anderson. Down to our final 3 laps. Starting to open up a little bit of a gap over Brian Good by just a couple of carts as we get the 2 to go queue. Brandon Thorvaldson now approaching the lap car of Kylie Martinson. White flag, final lap. Coming in and out of turns 3 and 4, your race winner, Brandon Thorvaldson. It's going to be a close battle for second in these last couple of turns. Finishing second, Brandon Anderson. And finishing third, Brian Good. And finishing fourth, Kylie Martinson. Once again, your race winner, Brandon Thorvaldson. All right, race fans, make some noise. Your senior Yamaha feature winner, the 36 of Brandon Thorvaldsen. All right, race fans. Gonna have a little bit of an intermission here. Well, I believe I heard about it. Could be a little bit more longer intermission than our last one. Now that we are in between show 1 and show 2. I did receive our winning 50-50 raffle ticket number. Get your raffle ticket number ready. I'll announce that in just. Shootout State Championship doubleheader is underway. Heat racing for our Junior 1 wing carts making their way on the tractor. Starting lineup. Row 4, the 29 of Cannon Scow and the 10 of Lucas Miller. Row 3, the 22 of John Youngwood and the 6 of Aiden Reynolds. Row 2, the 1 of Cameron Obergon and the 27 of Brylan Thompson. And row 1, the 5 of Lola Schmaltz and the 57 of Maverick Omdahl. Green flags out, away we go racing. Oh, hard contact into the water barrier outside of turn 2 with the 5 of Lola Schmaltz. That's going to bring a caution on the racetrack. Camber Obergon also going up and over turn 2, but she's right back on the track. There we have the 5 of Lola Schmaltz getting assisted off that water barrier. She's back on the track. Great to see, and thank goodness for those water jug barriers we have here surrounding the track, absorbing the brunt of that blow. They, as you can see, thanks to that, it's able to keep the carts back on the track and keep them back to green flag racing, especially on one of their most important races of the year. All right, drivers back in formation. Aiden Reynolds, Cannon Scow. Leading us back to a green flag restart. Oh no, Lola Schmaltz and Camber Obergon. They're tangled up there in turn 2. That's going to bring a caution on the racetrack. Drivers back into single file formation. With 5 of Lola Schmaltz getting a little turnaround there on the formation lap, but able to get spun back around. And again, if you're wondering there, the 29 cart. That's not Charlie Parody driving. That is Cannon Scow. Great to see the Scow family here. A lot of Scow drivers here at the go-kart track and at the big tracks. Here we go. Cannon Scow leading us back to green flag racing. Aiden Reynolds right behind in second. 22, John Youngwood going side by side with the 5 of Lola Schmaltz as they battle for third. Youngwood with a nice little sudden little pivot to work to the inside of Lola Schmaltz, but Lola staying right in there, but now falling behind. Triple wide into turn 2. Oh, a little too much to handle. Camber Obergon getting spun out there, along with the 27 of Ryland Thompson. Not too often we see that here at Forks Karting Speedway, triple wide action. So drivers back into single file formation. We got 2 laps officially in the book, still 8 laps to go. See how they're lined up. The 29 of Cannon Scow behind Aiden Reynolds, with John Young with behind your top 3, leading us back to Green Flag Racing. They're all gaggled together there in turns 3 and 4. Double wide, Bullish Maltz, Maverick Omdahl. Reminder, we're running an inverted grid here now that we're on the show too for our points classes. Triple wide, Aiden Reynolds, Maverick Omdahl, John Young with battle for second. Here we go, Maverick Omdahl, triple pass for P2, heck yeah. Oh, a little bit of contact with Viola Maltz and John Young with drivers staying on track. That's what we like to see. John Youngwith moving into P3, Maverick Omdahl and Cannon Scow. Side-by-side battle for P1, new race leader, Maverick Omdahl. 6 laps in the book, 9 laps to go. What a wing kart heat race we have here at Forks Karting Speedway. Over in the white flag final lap. Check that, 3 laps. 10-lap heat race. We gotta love this new state championship format. Maverick Omdahl showing great pace, opening up that lead over Cannon Scow. Oh, Camber Obregon cutting across the infield there. Not sure what happened, a bunch of cars together, probably taking safety precautions there. Aiden Reynolds, Camber Obregon. Coming here at the finish, sure winner, Maverick Omdahl. Followed by Peyton Scow second, John Youngwood third, Bullish Maltz fourth, Ryland Thompson fifth, Camber Obregon sixth, Aiden Reynolds seventh, and Lucas Miller eighth. What a Junior 1 wing kart heat race. What a way to kick off part 2 of our doubleheader here for our state championships. Once again, your winner, Maverick Omdahl. Make their way onto the racetrack. Here's your starting lineup for your Junior 2 wing karts. 10-lap heat race. Row 2, Cash Maltz and Jackson Dobmeyer. Row 1, Charlie Parody and Gage Omdahl. Green flag is out. Away we go. Oh no, Jackson Dobmeyer running into the front water barrier here along the front stretch. That's going to bring a caution on the racetrack. So Jackson Dobmeyer got situated. Our awesome infield crew taking care of those water barriers. There's water barrel barriers. There's a tongue twister. Great, we have plenty of spares on standby. I Again, another great example of the safety measures we have here at Forks Karting Speedway. Those water barrels absorbing the brunt of that blow. And you see they're able to pull Jackson Dobmeyer off that no problem, and he's already back on the track. So officially no laps in the books. Still a 10-lap heat race coming up in just a moment. All right, drivers are back into formation. Peyton Scow, Ryland Thompson. Or check that, Gage Omdahl. Similar paint schemes there, throwing me off. Triple wide battle for second along the backstretch for P2 with Jackson Dobmeyer, Cash Schmaltz, and Gage Omdahl. Jackson Dobmeyer getting the best of that, moving into P2. Gage Omdahl settling into third, Cash Schmaltz right behind in fourth. But these drivers are all nose to nose to nose to nose. What a battle we have for our Junior 2 wing carts. Charlie Parody looking really good so far here in our opening 3 laps. Jackson Dobmeyer maybe trying to make a move on the backstretch. He's gaining ground there door to door. Oh, Jackson Dobmeyer hit a little bit of a bump. Gage Omdahl seizes on that opportunity and moves into P2. Jackson Dobmeyer now with a little burst speed on backstretch going door to door with Gage Omdahl, retaking P2. Now Cash Schmaltz is right on Gage's rear, but Gage sliding his way. Was that almost a slider with the wing carts? That's what we like to see. But Gage Omdahl and Jackson Dobmeyer, I lost track of how many times they've swapped positions. They really want that second place. Meanwhile, Charlie Parody's been holding down P1 here for almost this entire heat race. 7 laps in the book, still 3 laps to go. But these drivers are still almost not even a kart length apart from each other. Oh, Jackson Dobmeyer trying to make a move in turns 3 and 4. Wheel to wheel, what a battle for first in turns 3 and 4. Will Jackson pull out the pass? Yes, he does. New race leader, Jackson Dobmeyer. White flag, final lap. He went from hitting the water barrier right at the front start. Now he's coming across the finishing line. Your heat race winner, Jackson Dobmeyer. Charlie Parody second, and a ever so close battle for third at the finish line with Gage Omdahl officially being ranked third and Cash Schmaltz fourth. Once again, your heat race winner, Jackson Dobmeyer. So what a Junior 2 wing kart heat race that was. Now make their way onto the racetrack. Your novice rookie heat race. Here's your starting lineup. In row 4, we have the 47 of Thayer Wall next to the 27 of Reed Thompson. Row 3 on the inside, we have the 96 of Otto Kalinuk. He'll be next to the 19 of Jude Hasby on the outside. Row 2, the 22 of Iris Johnson of Holt, Minnesota. Iris will be on the inside next to the 11 of Peyton Scow on the outside. And in row 1, we have the 24 of Melody Miller of Grand Forks. She'll be on the inside next to the 2 of Decker Irie of Grand Forks on the outside. 6 laps for our novice rookie heat race. Reminder, after the end of our show here, our doubleheader, we'll be having a special points award ceremony here, awarding the winners their prizes and payouts for the top 3 of each class. Formation looks good. Decker Irie and Peyton Scow leading us to green flag racing. Lap in the books, Decker Irie, your race leader. Peyton Scow, you just heard me reference another Scow a little earlier there. Scows are here in full force here at Forks Karting Speedway, currently sitting in second place. 24, Melody Miller. Right behind in third, Iris Johnson. Holding down P4, those are our front runners. Looking into our midfield, we have Reed Thompson sitting in P5, the 27 cart, but the 47 of Firewall right on Reed's rear. 96 of Otto Kollenuk. Followed by Jude Hasby. Current running order. Decker Irie having a pretty nice race lead he's built up as he hits a white flag final lap. We've had a chance to talk to Decker Irie once here, a post-race interview after a win he had earlier this season. Oh no, car spinning out into turn 2. That's a 27 of Reed Thompson. All right, being informed since that caution happened on the white flag final lap, that will end this heat race with the current running order. Looking at a top 5, Firewall finishing 5th, Iris Johnson 4th, Melody Miller finishing 3rd, Peyton Scow 2nd, and your novice rookie heat race winner, the 2 of Decker Irie. Oh, some contact there in turns 1 and 2. Our rookie gas heat race is underway, but we got caution on the racetrack. Here's starting lineup for this rookie gas heat race. The 47 of James O'Day. The 9 of Carter Van Camp. The 5 of Chance Berger. The 3 of Winston Bronze, the 16 of Dash Vold, and the 17 of Olivia Kringstead. Formation looks good. In the front row, leading us to a restart, it will be the 17 of Olivia Kringstead and the 16 of Dash Vold. Olivia Kringstead, Dash Vold, making green flag racing go. All kinds of movement happening in that front stretch. Out of nowhere, Chance Berger jumping ahead a few spots, your race leader, the 5 of Chance Berger. The 47, Olivia Kringstead, also jumping up a couple of spots on that very, very busy opening front lap. Moving into P2. And the 3 of Winston Bronze. Sitting P3. James O'Day, the 47 kart, sitting in second, moving his way into second. 17, Olivia Kringstead in fourth, followed by Dash Vold fifth, Carter Van Camp sixth. Another lap in the books. 5 laps down, 3 to go. Oh no, the 47 of James O'Day kind of getting hung up in the little bit of the sticky stuff, but he stays on the track. We stay green. O'Day falls back to P3. The 2 to go cue from the flag stand. Chance Berger, your race leader, coming up on some lap cars. Winston Braun a few car lengths behind. Oh, Chance Berger bouncing up a little bit, hitting that 16 lap car of Dash Vold. But he stays on track, we stay green, and Chance Berger takes the checkered. So Chance Berger, your race winner, followed by Winston Braun second, James O'Day third, Carter Van Camp fourth, Olivia Kringstead fifth, and Dash Vold sixth. Once again, your rookie gas heat race winner, Chance Berger. Another set of rookie gas drivers coming out for another heat race. Here's your starting lineup. In the last row, we have the 45 of William Kringstead and a 00 of Otto O'Day. Row 2, the 21 of William Johnson and the 09 of Ryland Fuller. And the front row of 13 of Josiah Markison and the 19 of Tilly Smetshammer. Green flag racing is go. Triple wide along the backstretch, almost quad wide. What a race! What an opening lap. Oh no, that 19 spinning out in turn 4. Tilly Smitshammer unfortunately spinning out. Having a caution on the racetrack to not get a full lap in. Formation looks good. The front row will see the 13 of Josiah Markison and the 09 of Rylan Fuller leading us to green. Green flags out, away we go. Fuller and Markison leading the way. Coming out of turn 2, Rylan Fuller pulls ahead, new race leader. The 21 of William Johnson is right on him. Nice battle, side-by-side battle for P3. Oh, William Johnson getting by Rylan Fuller with the 19 and spinning out there of Tilly Spetshammer. That's going to bring a caution on the racetrack. Drivers are back into single file formation. Officially got 1 lap in the books. 7 laps to go in this heat race. It'll be Rylan Fuller, William Johnson, Josiah Markison, William Kringsted, Otto O'Day. There we go. Green flag racing is go. William Johnson with the dash there around turn 2, trying to get ahead of Rylan Fuller, but now Rylan Fuller and William Johnson having contact. The 45 of William Kringsted also spinning out. Drivers back into single file formation. William Johnson will be leading us to green, followed by Josiah Markison, followed by William Kringsted. Back to a rookie gas, green flag restart. Rylan Fuller already working his way past Otto O'Day, trying to creep up on the 45 of William Kringsted. Oh, saw a little bit of bumping going on. I think I saw a piece of debris possibly fly off. The 21 of William Johnson, your race leader. So we have a caution. Caution on the racetrack. It's like a little race debris, a little cleanup there.
Hi, how's it going?
Oh, good. You?
Doing all right.
Got your perch up there.
Yeah, all right.
Want to remind you race fans, best way to keep up with Forks Karting Speedway or Forks Karting Association during the off season ahead of us, follow us on Facebook. Just search Forks Karting Association or search Forks Karting on the My Race Pass app or visit our website, forkskartingassociation.com, for all your latest news, notes, schedule announcements, and so much more. We'll keep you updated there throughout the entire off season and, of course, during the regular race season. Here we go. Doing it again. William Johnson leading us back to green flag racing. 2 laps are officially in the books, 6 laps to go. William Johnson leading the way. Ryland Fuller and Josiah Markinson battling for second place. Ryland Fuller sneaking by on the inside of Markinson, now moving his way back into second. William Kriegstedt now is approaching Josiah Markinson for that 3rd place spot. The double O of Otto O'Day rounding out the field. 5 laps in, 3 laps to go. William Johnson coming off that feature win of the first part of our doubleheader. Looking real good, sitting with a nice size lead for P1. Ryder Fuller starting to gain a little bit of ground, but has some work to do on this final lap. Close battle for 3rd. We'll see how that'll play out the line, but your heat race winner, the 21 of William Johnson. Ryder Fuller 2nd. Cart's getting spun out. Josiah Markinson 3rd. Otto O'Day and William Kriegstedt spinning out there in turns 3 and 4, unfortunately. But once again, your heat race winner, William Johnson. Making their way onto the racetrack. Your Junior 1 class. Special 10-lap heat race for our state championship format. Here's your starting lineup. In row 2, we have the 04 of Nash Blasky and the 22 of Madeline Kriegstedt. And in row 1, the 8 of Ty Dottmeyer and the 21 of Cody Schmaltz. Inverted grid order here. We're rolling for our heats for our points classes here for the 2nd part of our state championships. Oh, Madeline Kriegstedt getting a little squirrely, but keeps it on track. We stay green flag racing. Cody Schmaltz holding down to that lead off these opening 2 laps here. Ty Dottmeyer in pursuit, just a few cars behind in 2nd, but Nash Blasky, he's approaching from behind in 3rd, gaining ground. Nash Blasky won that last feature, and you heard me earlier talk about how dominant he was this season. Seems to have fallen just a little bit behind Ty Dottmeyer, as Madeline Kriegstedt's approaching Nash Blasky now. Madeline Kriegstedt and Nash Blasky almost were side by side, but now Madeline Kriegstedt making a move on the inside, moving into P3, Madeline Kriegstedt. Down to 3 laps to go. Oh no, Madeline Kriegstedt spinning out in turn 2. It's gonna bring a caution on the racetrack. Cody Schmaltz, followed by Ty Dobmeyer, followed by Nash Blasky, followed by Madeline Krickstedt, leading us to a green flag restart. Green flag's out, away we go, back to racing. Almost triple wide on the backstretch for P2. Nash Blasky with a burst of speed moving into second as we get the 2 to go cue from the flag stand. Madeline Krickstedt moving past Ty Dobmeyer, now trying to make a move on Nash Blasky. Some contact there with Krickstedt and Blasky. We had our white flag, final lap. Madeline Krickstedt trying to move up 3 positions in 2 laps. Oh, some contact there with Schmaltz. Madeline falls behind and coming in and out of turn 3 and 4. Cody Schmaltz, your race winner. Followed by Madeline Krickstedt second. Ty Dobmeyer third. Nash Blasky fourth. Once again, your heat race winner, the 21 of Cody Schmaltz. Got a pair of Junior 2 heat races coming up. Here's your starting lineup for our first Junior 2 heat race. In row 4, the 04 of Ryder Blasky and the 13 of Jackson Dobmeyer. In row 3, the 3 of Carson Gunderson and the 40 of Carter Sobolik. In row 2, the 24 of Lily Jarvis and the 75 of Jalen Ross. And in row 1, the 26 of Addie Schmaltz and the 6 of Liam Berger. Liam Berger, Addie Schmaltz, leading us to green flag racing. The 40 of Carter Sobolik moving ahead a couple of spots off those opening 2 turns. New race leader, Carter Sobolik, triple wide on the front stretch in the battle for second. The 04 of Ryder Blasky, what a way to get past those gaggle of cars into second place. Now trying to make a move into first, past 4 cars in 1 lap for Ryder Blasky. Heck yeah. Now starting to widen that lead. Ryder Blasky will not be denied. The 3 of Carson Gunderson moving his way into second. Carter Sobolik in third. Jalen Ross sitting in that P4 spot. These Junior 2 cars, they brought it for a memorable feature race, and they're bringing it for the heat races. 5 laps down, 5 laps to go. We are at the halfway mark. Ryder Blasky, your race leader. Followed by Carson Gunderson, then Carter Sobolik, then Jalen Ross. Drivers starting to almost evenly spread out a little bit. Liam Berger and Addie Schmaltz trying to battle for that P7 spot though. With Liam Berger right on Addie Schmaltz's rear as we get the 2 to go cue from the flag stand for Ryder Blasky. White flag, final lap. Blasky has had a tremendous race, moving ahead several positions, and what a lap, so impressive. Now bringing home the checkered flag, your heat race winner, Ryder Blasky, followed by Carson Gunderson second, Carter Sobolik third, Jackson Dobmeyer fourth, and Jalen Ross rounding out your top 5. Once again, your heat race winner, Ryder Blasky. Another set of Junior 2 karts entering the track here for their second heat race. Here's your starting lineup. Row 4, the 2 of Cameron Gunderson. Row 3, Henry Beetlesbacher, Isaac Johnson. Row 2, Colin Bronze and Brody Sobolik. And in row 1, Evan Rutherford and Colton Keeney. Here we go, coming off the back stretch and across turns 3 and 4. Early race leader, the 17 of Colton Keeney. Colin Bronze is right behind in second, followed by Henry Beetlesbacher third. Brody Sobolik. Those front 4 are nose to nose to nose to nose. Oh, making a move on the backstretch on the inside line. The 23, Colin Bronze, your new race leader. Colton Keeney falling back a little bit, off the pace a little, falling to the back of the pack. All the other drivers move up a spot. Henry Biedelsbacher moving into second. Brody Sobel moving into third. Now Henry Biedelsbacher maybe trying to make a move on that inside of Colin Bronze. That Colin holds him off. What a fierce battle of our front four drivers. Colin Bronze, your race leader, but just ahead. Oh no, here we go, trying to make a move at the front. What a pass, and now retaking double line along the back stretch. Colin Bronze and Henry Biedelsbacher. Oh no! Cars coming tangled together on a back stretch. That's going to bring a caution on the racetrack. That's a 51 of Evan Rutherford and the 10 of Isaac Johnson getting tied up there just inside of turn 3. Drivers getting back into formation. Colin Bronze will be leading the pack with Henry Biedelsbacher right behind, followed by Brody Sobel, Cameron Gunderson, Evan Rutherford, Isaac Johnson, and Colton Keeney. Drivers getting the one more to go cue from the flag stand. All right, now we have the one more to go cue. Formation looks good. I get single file formation. 6 laps are in the book. 4 laps to go. Again, our points classes are running special 10 laps each here for our state championships. Colin Bronze leading us back to green flag racing. Henry Biedelsbacher making a nice move on the backstretch. New race leader, Henry Biedelsbacher. Cameron Gunderson moving ahead of Colin Bronze into second place. As Cameron Gunderson will trying to catch Henry Biedelsbacher in these final 2 laps. Now Colin Bronze trying to retake over Henry Biedelsbacher. We get our white flag final lap. Cameron Gunderson, your race leader. Coming in and out of turns 3 and 4, your Junior 2 heat race winner, Cameron Gunderson. Followed by Colin Bronze second, Henry Biedelsbacher third, Evan Rutherford fourth, Brody Sobel fifth, Colton Keeney sixth, and Isaac Johnson rounding out the field. Once again, your Junior 2 heat race winner, Cameron Gunderson. All right, coming up next onto the racetrack, your senior medium heat race. Here's your starting lineup. Row 4, the 20 of Brandon Thorvaldsen. He's in that row solo. Row 3, the 40 of Adam Thorvaldsen and the 48 of Ryan Thorvaldsen. Row 2, the 88 of Jade Embry and the 92 of Kyle Jarvis. Row 1, we have the 44 of Riley Rutherford and the 7 of Brian Good. So again, making things interesting in our points classes for our heat races in our second part of our doubleheader, running an inverted grid. Riley Rutherford, Brian Good, we as a green flag racing. All kinds of movement happening on the backstretch, triple wide. Adam Thorvaldsen moving at multiple positions into second place. Now Adam Thorvaldsen trying to get by Rutherford. New race leader, Adam Thorvaldsen. Some touching there between Brian Good and Adam Thorvaldsen as those two now resume their battle for first place, picking up where they left off earlier today. The 20 of Brandon Thorvaldsen now moving into third with the 48 of Ryan Thorvaldsen. Just getting by Brandon. Ryan Thorvaldsen, new P3, Brandon in fourth. Jade Embry fifth, Kyle Jarvis sixth. Riley Rutherford bringing up the rear. Adam Thorvaldsen, again, Kirby mentioning earlier, having quite the season for him in the senior medium class and some senior Yamaha wins as well. Few kart lengths ahead of Brian Good. Brian Good is also having a heck of a season as well for the senior Yamaha and senior medium wins, racking up several feature wins between both classes. Then Ryan Thorvaldsen rounding out your current top three, and he will, as we saw earlier today, he won the first feature race. Wouldn't he love to make it a 2-for-1 special tonight? Green flag, 2 to go queue. Brian Good catching up to Adam Thorvaldsen here as we hit the white flag final lap. Brian Good maybe trying to make a move here on these last couple sets of turns. Last set of turns, let's see how Adam holds off Brian Good. How will that defense works? It works great. Adam Thorvaldsen, your heat race winner. Brian Good finishing second. Ryan Thorvaldsen third. Brandon Thorvaldsen fourth. Jade Embry fifth. Kyle Jarvis sixth. And Riley Rutherford seventh. Once again, your heat race winner, Adam Thorvaldsen. All right, track is clear. Here comes our Masters class. We're going to weigh on the racetrack. Here's your starting lineup. In row 4, we have the 71 of Craig Mackhart and the 15 of Bobby Baird. Row 3, the 80 of Jay Ross and the 96 of Eric Thompson. Row 2, the 97 of Mike Witherall and the 56 of Dale Conzi. And in row 1, the 23 of Kylie Martinson and the 14 of Brady Conzi. 10 laps. Our Masters drivers will be going. Kylie Martinson, Brady Conzi, leading us in green flag racing. Oh no, multiple, little bit of touching going on there in the few cars, and you see Kylie Martinson and Eric Thompson spinning out in turns 1 and 2, so we have a caution on the racetrack. Did not get a full lap in, so we will still have 10 laps to go. Drivers are back into formation. So once again, Brady Conzi and Kylie Martinson. Green flag's out, away we go. Mike Witherall, Jay Ross there in the row behind. Greg Mackhart. Looks like he's almost giving Jay Ross a boost there, but not quite. Brady Conzi trying to sneak by Kylie Martinson. Kylie Martinson, your race leader. After a couple of laps, the 56 of Dale Conzi's off the pace in the backstretch. But we stay green flag racing. Kylie Martinson, Brady Conzi, approaching the lap car of Dale Conzi. How will this play out? Conzi holds to his line. Martinson and Brady get by no problem. So does Jay Ross. So does Mike Witherall and Mike Thompson. Halfway down, 5 laps to go for our Masters heat race. Eric Thompson and Mike Witherall battling for P4. Eric Thompson getting by Witherall. Now Eric Thompson's approaching the back of Jay Ross, trying to get into 3rd place. Martinson still holding down to that front race, running a fine heat race here, holding on to the lead and never looking back. Oh, but we got a caution. Car spinning out, Mike Witherall, Jay Ross. That's going to bring a caution on the racetrack. In word, the 80 of Jay Ross getting charged to that caution. Get these drivers re-racked, re-rolled here as we get ready to go green flag racing. Again. Again, want to thank you race fans for making out your spending your Saturday with us here. It's a big race day, our state championship doubleheader. We are thrilled that you are spending your day with us here in the grandstands or watching on the live stream. Kylie Martinson leading us to green flag racing. 3 laps to go coming off this Masters class restart. Eric Thompson making a move, getting by the 14 of Brady Conzi, moving into 2nd place. 2 to go cue from the flag stand. Eric Thompson's going to make a go with the try and get the P1 side by side in the backstretch. New race leader Eric Thompson. Oh, the car spun around and turns 1 and 2 again. Caution on the racetrack. Caution on the racetrack. Look like Jay Ross and Dale Conzi spinning out there. So drivers will reline up since the caution occurred before the pass. Didn't happen, a full lap didn't quite happen after that pass occurred for Eric Thompson. Kylie Martinson will resume 1st place position on this restart. Caution being charged to the 56 of Dale Conzi. Kylie Martinson, once again, leading us back to green flag racing. Will Eric Thompson try and make a move again? Yes, he does on the backstretch, showing that big pace here in this back half of this race. New race leader, Eric Thompson, white flag, final lap. And Kylie Martinson trying to retake, not quite. Brady Conzi maybe trying to make a move here in these last couple corners for P2. No, nothing doing. Close battle for second. What a battle. Finishing fifth, Mike Witherall. Fourth, Craig Mackhart. Third, very, very close, but Brady Conzi finishing third. Kylie Martinson finishing just narrowly ahead of Brady Conzi, and your heat race winner, the 96 of Eric Thompson. Making their way onto the racetrack, your Junior 1 Yamaha drivers. Here's your starting lineup for their heat race of 10 laps. Row 2, the 18 of Beckett Kowalski and the 99 of Duncan Rethmeyer. And row 1, the 46 of Taylor Kowalski and the 15 of Braxton Rethmeyer. Here we go, green flag is out. The Kowalskis duking it out there for P1 that opening lap. Beckett getting right by Talon there just before the flag stand. Your current race leader, Beckett Kowalski. Talon Kowalski trying to hold off Duncan Rethmeyer, winner of the Junior 1 Yamaha feature of part 1 of our doubleheader. Braxton Rethmeyer rounding out the field as Duncan Rethmeyer is all over Talon Kowalski's bumper. Duncan Rethmeyer making a move on the inside, the front straightaway, and passes Talon Kowalski, new second place Duncan Rethmeyer. Now Duncan Rethmeyer trying to time his move. Past Beckett Kowalski, he's approaching the back of Beckett. Will Beckett be able to hold him off? They're side by side in the back straightaway. Going into turns 3 and 4, Duncan Rethmeyer, new race leader. Story of the race has been Duncan Rethmeyer taking his spots, bobbing and weaving his way through the field, showing really good racecraft. Down to 2.5 laps to go as Duncan Rethmeyer is now widening that lead over Beckett Kowalski. Beckett just a few karts ahead of Taylor Kowalski, who is just ahead of Braxton Rethmeyer. White flag, final lap. Zigging and zagging his way to a heat race win, the 99 of Duncan Rethmeyer. Followed by Beckett Kowalski second, Taylor Kowalski third, and Braxton Rethmeyer fourth. Once again, your Junior 1 Yamaha heat race winner, the 99 of Duncan Rethmeyer. Making their way out of the racetrack, your Junior 2 Yamaha class, your heat race starting lineup. Row 2 solo, the 75 of Jalen Ross, and row 1, the 24 of Lily Jarvis, and the 29 of Charlie Parody. Charlie Parody, Lily Jarvis, leading us to green flag racing. Jalen Ross trying to make a move on Lily Jarvis on the inside. New race leader, Jalen Ross. Jalen Ross widening that lead over Lily Jarvis. Charlie Paraday rounding out the field in third. course, you heard me mention earlier, she likes to dabble with that Winter Lake Cameron ice racing last season. Sounds like she's going to do it again. Also doing double duty here today, or also racing Junior 2s. Teamed by the lap car of Charlie Parody, no problem. Down to our final 2.5 laps. White flag, final lap for Jalen Ross. Billy Jarvis second, Charlie Berry third, but coming across the flag stand, your heat race winner, the 75 of Jalen Ross. Lily Jarvis finishing second, Charlie Perry third, and once again, your heat race winner, the 75 of Jalen Ross. Making their way onto the racetrack, our senior Yamaha heat race. Here's your starting lineup. In row 2, the 34 of Brandon Anderson and the 36 of Brandon Thorvaldsen. And in row 1, the 23 of Kylie Martinson and the 7 of Brian Good. Novice rookie to staging, please. Novice rookie class to staging. Once again, novice rookie class to staging, please. Kylie Martinson, Brian Good, making green flag racing go. Oh, here comes Brandon Thorvaldsen right on the rear. Brandon Anderson there. Kylie Martinson falls back. Brian Good moves that. Brandon Thorvaldsen now getting by Brandon Anderson on the backstretch. New race leader, Brandon Thorvaldsen. Took another lap in. They've got his car leading the way over Brandon Anderson, getting just a little skittish. Brian Good makes good the movement of P2. At the halfway point, 5 laps in, 5 laps down. Brandon Thorvaldsen still leading the way. Brian Good in second. Brandon Anderson just behind Good in third. And Kylie Martinson rounding out the field. Very close battle for second place between Brandon Anderson and Brian Good. In the 2-to-go queue from the flag stand. White flag final lap for Brandon Thorvaldsen. Good in second, Anderson in third, Martinson in fourth. They're coming in and out of turn 3 and in and out of turn 4. Your senior Yamaha heat race winner, Brandon Thorvaldsen. Followed by Brian Good second, Brandon Anderson third, and Kylie Martinson fourth. Once again, your heat race winner, Brandon Thorvaldsen. So just like our special state championship format for our first part of our show here, we'll be running one more set of heat races for our novice, rookie, and rookie gas classes. Heat racing is wrapped up for our points-based classes. And then we'll be taking a very, very brief intermission of just 5-ish minutes or so as we get ready for our part 2 of feature racing of our doubleheader. Making their way onto the racetrack, our novice rookie class for their second heat race of this second part of our doubleheader. Here's your starting lineup. Row 4, the 24 of Melody Miller and the 2 of Decker Irie. Row 3, the 22 of Iris Johnson and the 11 of Peyton Scow. Row 2, the 96 of Otto Kalinuk and the 19 of Jude Hasby. And row 1, the 47 of Thayer Wall and the 27 of Reed Thompson. Formation appears to be locked in, waiting the all clear cue. There we go, green flag racing. Reed Thompson, Thayer Wall leading the way. Oh no, hard contact in the front at the flag stand between the 24 of Melody Miller and the 11 of Peyton Scow. That's going to bring a caution on the racetrack. Just a reminder, race fans, following our final feature here after our features wrap up, we'll be doing a special point ceremony after all the points are tallied up for all our classes here. We'll tally up all the points from both features throughout the race day and do a special award ceremony in the infield. Make sure to hang out, check it out, show your support for a season of great racing for all our drivers, staff, and crew here at Forks Karting Speedway. As the drivers get lined up and get ready to go back into formation, I want to thank a few more of our sponsors here at Forks Karting Speedway. Big thank you going out to Les Meister Transportation, AMS Oil, the Red Hydrant, National Auto Service, Culver's, Titan Machinery, Simonson Car Washes, Wheelan, Stone's Mobile Radio, Arctic Cat, and once again, a big thank you out to today's title sponsor, ChristianCarsOnline.com. Again, thank you, sponsors, for helping us have a tremendous race season here at Forks Karting Speedway. And thank you to all the drivers and crew members for coming out here and making the racing here possible each and every week. Formation looks good. We're about to go green. Reed Thompson, Firewall, once again leading us back to green flag racing. Quad wide with our novice rookies on the front stretch. The 19 of Jude Hasby gave the best of that quad wide action. Oh my. Jude Hasby in third place. Reed Thompson leading the way, but Firewall is literally right behind. Few kart lengths back, Jude Hasby is in third. With the 96 of Otto Kalanick there in fourth, right behind Hasby. But then Melody Miller is right behind in fifth. There we have the 2 of Decker Irie trying to make a move on Melody Miller. Can't quite get it done. Melody Miller working that defense. Three laps in the books, halfway point, 3 laps to go for our novice rookie heat race. Oh, car spinning out. But we stay green flag racing. The 2 of Decker Irie able to get right back on the track, no problem. The 27 of Reed Thompson, followed by the 47 Firewall. Down to our final lap and a quarter. As we hit the white flag final lap. Reed Thompson still holding on to that narrow lead over Firewall. Be interesting to see if Firewall may be able to try and make a move right behind Reed. He's been right on his tail this whole race. Otto Kalanick still holding down third. Melody Miller holding down fourth. Let's see how this final quarter goes with our race leaders. At the finish line, your race winner, the 27 of Reed Thompson. Followed by Firewall third, Otto Kalanick. Firewall second, Otto Kalanick third, Melody Miller fourth, Iris Johnson fifth, Jude Hasby sixth, Decker Irie seventh. Once again, your race winner, the 27 of Reed Thompson. Coming up next, 2 sets of rookie gas heat races to wrap up our heat racing for our last part of our doubleheader. Then we'll be having just a very brief 3 to 5 minute or so break here as we finalize our lineups for feature racing. Here's your starting lineup. In row 3, the 17 of Olivia Kringstead and the 16 of Dash Vold. In row 2, the 5 of Chance Berger and the 3 of Winston Braz. And in row 1, the 9 of Carter Van Camp and the 47 of James O'Day. Green flag racing is go. James O'Day and Carter Van Camp leading the way. 1 lap in the books. Your race leader, Winston Braz. Oh, some bit of contact there with Chance Berger. And the 47 of James O'Day. That's going to bring a caution on the racetrack. Chance Berger there getting hung up in turn 2 after that contact. officially have 1 lap in the book. Still have 7 laps to go for this rookie gas heat race. And 1 more rookie gas heat race right to follow this. And we'll have a brief little break there as we get underway with feature racing for the second part of our doubleheader. Green flag racing is go. Chance Berger, Williams bronze, leading us back to green flag racing. Carter Van Camp, a few kart lengths behind there in third, a lap in after the restart. James O'Day already worked his way back into 4th place. Now O'Day trying to get by Carter Van Camp. Pretty smooth pass by O'Day. New 3rd place, James O'Day. He may try to make a go of it to catch up to Chance Berger and Winston Bronze. Winston Bronze, Chance Berger, your front runners. Several car lengths back, the 47 of James O'Day. Followed by Carter Van Camp 4th, Dash Bold 5th. In the 2-go queue from the flag stand. Chance Berger trying to catch up there to Winston Bronze, but he's been running a fine race this entire session there as we hit the white flag final lap. Coming in and out of turn 3 and in and out of turn 4, your heat race winner, Winston Bronze. Followed by Chance Berger 2nd. James O'Day 3rd. Pretty close at the line. Battle for 4th, Carter Van Camp finishing 4th, Dash Wold 5th, Olivia Kringstead 6th. Once again, your race winner, the 3 of Winston Bronze. Our final heat race of, well, this season. Here's your starting lineup for your rookie gas heat race. In row 3, the 19 of Tilly Smedshammer. She'll be right next to the 13 of Josiah Markison. Row 2, the 09 of Ryland Fuller, next to the 00 of Otto O'Day. And in row 1, the 21 of William Johnson and the 45 of William Kringstead. 8 laps of heat race action coming up. William Johnson, William Kringstead leading us back to green flag, leading us to green flag racing. Ryland Fuller making a pass there in the second, right after turn 2. William Johnson, you saw him just won that first feature. Would love to make it a 2-for-1. Looking really strong these opening laps of the heat race. Ryland Fuller. He has 1 feature win of the season so far. You know you would love to leave with a 2nd feature win in the record books. The 00 of Otto O'Day holding down P3. Oh, car spun out just outside of turn 4. That's the 19 of Tilly Smedshammer. That's going to bring out a caution. Drivers are back into formation as we get ready for a rookie gas heat race restart. It'll be William Johnson leading the formation ahead of Rylan Fuller, ahead of Otto O'Day, and then William Kringstedt, then Josiah Markison and Tilly Smetshammer. Here we go, William Johnson leading us back to green flag racing restart. Lap in after the restart. William Johnson holding on to that lead, no problem. Ryman Fuller, though, is maybe at 1, maybe 2 kart lengths behind in second as we get the 2 to go cue. William Kringstedt, third place. There's a few kart lengths behind Rylan as we hit the white flag, final lap. Coming in now to turns 3 and 4, your heat race winner, William Johnson, followed by Ryman Fuller second, William Kringstedt third, Otto O'Day fourth, Josiah Martinson fifth, and Tilly Spitzhammer rounding out the field. 29 of Cannon Scow. Now important to remember for the second set of feature races for part 2 of our doubleheader, we are going all out for our points classes. 20 lap feature races. Drivers getting the one more to go queue as we get ready to go green for feature racing. Maverick Amdahl, Cannon Scow, leading us to green flag racing for our Junior 1 Wingard feature race. Coming off the backstretch, Maverick Amdahl gaining 1 lap in the books. Maverick, you're our early race leader. The 5 of Lola Schmaltz is right behind, though, just a couple of kart lengths. Rylan Thompson going wheel to wheel, the 29 of Cannon Scow. In that battle for third, here comes Camber Overgon. Moving into fourth ahead of Cannon Scow. Another lap in the books. Camber Overgon gaining some ground there on Rylan Thompson, but Rylan Thompson fends her off. Now Rylan catching up to Lola Schmaltz as Maverick widens his lead. Lola Schmaltz holding off Rylan just barely. Rylan maybe trying to make move on the backstretch as he goes side by side with Lola Schmaltz. Oh, some rubbing. Oh, some cars get tangled up, but they stay on track. We stay green. Well, Maverick Amdahl making a 2-for-1 feature win for him. Things are looking really good for him. We're only a quarter of the way through this race. 5 laps in. Remember, these are 20-lap features. Oh, multiple cars spun out in turn 2. That's the 29 of Cannon Scow and the 22 of John Youngwith. What an opening 5 laps to kick off our feature racing here for part 2 of our doubleheader. Again, thank you for everyone coming out here and during the doubleheader big race day with us. I know it's a long day, but we love to go out all strong, and we're glad you've been whining and dining with us all night long. And a thank you to everyone watching on the live stream. Hey, people watching on the live stream, wherever you're watching from, why don't you comment away? We'd love to see where everyone is watching from on the live stream. Drivers are information. Maverick Amdahl, Lola Schmaltz, Rylan Thompson leading us back to green flag racing in single file. Oh no, contact with Camber Overgon and the 5 of Lola Schmaltz. Both drivers slow into the infield. That's going to bring a caution on the racetrack. The 5 of Lola Schmaltz looks like staying in the infield there. Getting checked out. Receiving word, the 5 of Lola Schmaltz is retiring from this race, unfortunately. Drivers back in formation. Maverick Amdahl, Riley Thompson, Cameron Oregon, and Aiden Reynolds leading us back to green flag racing. John Youngwith and Aiden Reynolds double wide in the backstretch. John Youngwith getting by Aiden Reynolds in the P4. Riley Thompson has been trying to catch up to Maverick Amdahl in these last couple of restarts. But Maverick has just been showing great pace all race day. Another lap in the books on lap 9 of 20 for our Junior 1 Kart Future race. Maverick Amdahl looking at about a 3-kart, maybe 4-kart lead over Ryland Thompson. Cameron Oregon quickly approaching the back of Ryland Thompson. Maybe trying to make a move on the inside of turn 3 and 4. Oh, contact, wheels getting hung up on each other. They're spinning out. That's going to bring a caution on the racetrack. So you saw Cameron Oregon, Ryland Thompson, the wheels touched and they got tangled up and they spun out in turn 4. So the 22, John Youngwith pulling off the racetrack. Drivers in formation, single file. Maverick Amdahl leading us back to green flag racing. Still have 10 laps to go. Cameron Oregon trying to work her way through the field again, coming back from the back. She got past Cannon Scout, got past Aiden Reynolds. Cameron Oregon's spit firing her way through, now into P3. Ryland Thompson in second. A couple of kart lengths behind Maverick Amdahl, who's just having a fantastic night so far, winning both of his heats and the initial feature race of the day. What a day it would be for him to clean sweep. Looking toward midfield, Aiden Reynolds in fourth. Cannon Scout fifth, Lucas Miller rounding out the field. This is Aiden Reynolds' first full year in a Junior 1 wing kart, coming off the rookie gas class last year. Great to see him in the mix. Down to 4 laps to go for Maverick Amdahl. This could be anyone's race here between Maverick Amdahl, Ryland Thompson, and Cameron Oregon. They're all about 2 or 3 kart lengths apart from each other. Ryland Thompson's even gaining a little bit now on Maverick. Down to our final 2 laps. Maverick has been holding it down this entire future race, almost the entire night. We hit our white flag final lap. Thompson second, Overgone third, Reynolds fourth, Scow fifth, Miller sixth. But coming in and out of turns 3 and 4, your Junior 1 Wing Kart feature winner, Maverick Umdahl. Followed by Ryland Thompson second, Camber Overgone third, Aiden Reynolds fourth, Cannon Scow fifth, and Lucas Miller sixth. Once again, your winner, Maverick Umdahl. Race fans, he is a 2-for-1 feature winner in a day. May give it up for your 57 of Maverick Umdahl. Now making their way onto the racetrack, our Junior 2 Wing Karts, your starting lineup. Row 2, the 17 of Gage Umdahl and the 22 of Cash Maltz. Row 1, the 13 of Jackson Dahmeyer, the 29 of Charlie Parody. Green flag racing is underway. One lap in the books. Your race leader, Jackson Dahmeyer, coming off that very interesting heat race he had. Charlie Parody doing double duty tonight, also in the Junior 2 Yamahas. Currently sitting in second place, Cash Maltz third, Gage Umdahl fourth. Just like the last feature in the last heat, these Junior 2 Wing Karts very evenly matched. They're all only a couple of kart lengths apart from each other. Love to see where it can be anyone's ball game here. Jackson Dahmeyer racing a great race here tonight and almost the entire night. Won the last feature. Will he be seeing the successive drivers pulling off 2-for-1 multiple feature wins? Oh, Cash Maltz spinning out in turn 2. And there's bringing out a caution on the racetrack. Drivers back into formation. Jackson Dahmeyer leading us back to green flag racing. On the Junior 2 Wing Kart restart, here we go. Jackson opening up that lead by a few kart lengths ahead of Charlie Parody. Parody is just ahead of Gage Umdahl, who's just ahead of Cash Maltz. Charlie Parody, we saw him this last month dabbling in the street stocks across multiple racetracks. Now here to wrap up his season here at Forks Karting Speedway. Cash Maltz is right on Gage Umdahl's rear. Trying to look into moving into P3. 12 laps down, 8 to go. Dahmeyer starting to pull ahead of the field here. but still a close battle for second between Charlie Parody, Gage Omdahl, and Cash Maltz. Make it 6 more laps to go. You see Jackson Dahlmeyer make this new transition from Junior 1 wing karts to Junior 2 wing karts this year. Very dominant in Junior 1 wing karts with several wins throughout the season. Doing the same here this year in his debut year in the Junior 2 wing karts. I believe 6 or 7 feature wins for Jackson. May make it 8 or 9 by the end of this feature. We'll see how these last 3 laps pan out. 2 laps to go, Q from the flag stand. Charlie Parody still holding on to second place. This will be cool. Be very interesting to see who will hold on to second place here. White flag, final lap. Oh, side-by-side battle for third. Cash Maltz moving into third place over Gage Omdahl. But coming in and out of turn 3 and 4, your Junior 2 wing kart feature winner, Jackson Dahlmeyer. Followed by Charlie Parody second, Cash Maltz third, Gage Omdahl fourth. Once again, your winner, Jackson Dahlmeyer. He is another 2-for-1 feature winner today. Give it up for your Junior 2 wing kart winner, the wingman, Jackson Dahlmeyer. Making their way onto the racetrack, our novice rookie drivers for their feature race. 10 laps they'll be going. Here's your starting lineup. In row 4, we have the 19 of Jude Hasby. Racing next to the 47 of Thayer Wall. Row 3, the 22 of Iris Johnson. Racing alongside the 11 of Peyton Scow. Row 2, the 2 of Decker Irie, racing next to the 96 of Otto Kolinuk. And in row 1, the 27 of Reed Thompson, racing alongside the 24 of Melody Miller. Green flag racing is go. Reed Thompson and Melody Miller leading the way. Oh, a couple of drivers tangled up in turn 1. The 96 of Otto Kolinuk and the 24 of Melody Miller. That's going to bring a caution on the racetrack. Reminder while the drivers get ready to go in this restart, we'll be having a special award ceremony for our fall shootout doubleheader points champions here for this special doubleheader race. Please, we invite you to stick around for the award ceremony in the infield. Green flag racing is go. Reed Thompson leading the way once again. The 96 Otto Kollenuk right behind it. A couple of car lengths behind in second, coming off this last set of turns. Iris Johnson right on the tail of Otto. Decker Irie almost right on the tail of Iris. And then we have the 47 and Firewall almost directly behind them. A real close battle with our front four drivers. Or check that, 5 drivers. Three laps in the books, 7 to go. Wondering if we're going to see some possible big moves here in that battle for second here in these next lap or two. The drivers are all over each other. I cannot imagine what's going through Otto Kollenuk's mind right now as he's trying to hold off these drivers. And as I say that, Iris Johnson, as well as Decker Irie, getting by Otto Kollenuk. Same with Firewall. You cannot help but notice as the drivers go by, if you catch a look, you can see through their visor, they are locked in. You do not want to fathom what's going through the mind of a driver when they are in race mode. Another lap in the books, another lap led for Reed Thompson, holding this thing down right from the get-go. Iris Johnson's working her way through the field, though. She's in second place. Will she be able to make some magic happen over these next couple of laps, finish the season off with a win? She won the last feature. Will she possibly make a go of it to be another back-to-back feature winner? Oh no, the 27 Reed Thompson getting hung up in the inside of turn 2, slowing down off the pace. That's going to bring a caution on the racetrack. Oh, drivers getting back into formation. You saw how Reed Thompson got hung up there inside the mud there inside of turn 2. That's going to wind up with him falling back to the back of the field. Getting ready for a single file restart. We have 3 laps to go. Check that, 2 laps. It's going to be a green-white checkered. Oh, the 24 of Melody Miller stalling out at the flag stand. It's going to bring a caution on the racetrack. So Melody Miller retiring from this race. Gonna re-rack, re-roll them, get these drivers ready for another green-white checker restart. Iris Johnson leads us back to a novice rookie feature restart. Green, white, checkered, here we go. Drivers spreading out a little bit as we hit the white flag, 1 to go. Iris Johnson leading, Decker Irie, a couple of kart lengths behind, maybe in second, a couple of kart lengths behind is Firewall in third. Otto Kalanick fourth. Payne and Scow rounding out the top 5. Making it another 2-for-1 feature winner, the 22 of Iris Johnson. Followed by the 2 of Decker Irie. Second, Firewall. Third, Otto Kalanick. Fourth, Payne and Scow. Fifth, Reed Thompson. Sixth, and Jude Hasby 7th. Once again, your winner, Iris Johnson. Once again, another consecutive 2-for-1 feature winner here today. Race fans, make some noise for the 22 of Iris Johnson. See the drivers getting some nice hardware there in the exit staging area. But right now we have our rookie gas class making their way onto the racetrack. Here's your starting lineup for our rookie gas drivers. 12 laps they'll be going. Row 6, the 16 of Dash Vold, the 19 of Tilly Smetshammer. Row 5, the 45 of William Krinkstead, and the 17 of Olivia Krinkstead. Row 4, the 00 of Otto O'Day, and the 9 of Carter Van Camp. Row 3, the 47 of James O'Day, and the 13 of Josiah Markson. Row 2, the 3 of William Bronze, and the 09 of Rylan Fuller. And row 1, William Johnson and Chance Berger. Lineup looking good. Drivers in, the 1 more to go from the flag stand. William Johnson, Chance Berger leading us to green flag racing. Berger and Johnson trying to battle door to door along the front stretch. Some contact. Oh no, William Johnson spinning out. Rylan Fuller spinning out. Same with James O'Day, all kinds of action happening there in turn 2. So suffice to say, caution on the racetrack. Drivers getting back into formation. Chance Berger will be rejoining the back of the field, being charged the caution. Okay, we're re-racking, re-laurelling, and giving them one more to go cue from the flag stands. We get ready for a Rookie Gas Feature Racing restart, the final Rookie Gas Feature race of the season. Will be William Johnson, followed by Ryland Fuller, followed by Winston Braun. Looks like they're going to send them around one more time here as we get ready to go green. Gonna make sure we get these drivers all tightly formed up here so we can have a nice and proper restart for our Rookie Gas drivers. Okay, here we go. Green flag racing. William Johnson and Ryland Fuller, Winston Bronze leading us off to a rookie gas feature restart. Chance Berger already working his way through the back of the field, working his way past Olivia Kringstead, Dash Gold, and Otto O'Day. 3 laps to go. Winston Bronze working past Ryland Fuller into second place. Oh, car spun around in turn 2. That's going to bring a caution on the racetrack. The 19 of Tilly Spetshammer. There we go, we got them all lined up here. So we get into the formation lap here, getting ready for a rookie gas feature restart. Looks like we have 3 laps in the book. 9 to go as we get ready to go green. William Johnson once again leading us to green flag racing. Lap in off the restart. William Johnson with just a kart length lead over Winston Bronze. Ryland Fuller a couple of kart lengths behind in third. Followed by William Kringstead and James O'Day rounding out your top 5. Now William Kringstead, Ryland Fuller battling. Exchanging their positions multiple times. Ryland Fuller retaking third place. Winston Bronze is quickly approaching William Johnson's tail as William Johnson is approaching some lap traffic. Next couple laps can be pivotal. Oh, we got cars hung up in turn 2. Caution on the racetrack. Stuck in the mud and spun out. That is the 47 of James O'Day and the 13 of Josiah Markison. If you notice, race fans, that inside border to the infield there, you can see it being a little slick, a little muddy. You saw a few drivers get caught up in it. We had a really damp overnight. Got here getting set up for the race day. It was very damp from that morning dew on top of some morning showers from yesterday. And as you've seen, we've seen a few drivers throughout the race day, probably about several drivers get caught up on that inside of turn 2 along the backstretch. You can see that little bit of mud and patch is all kicked up over there. Formation looks good. Drivers taking the formation lap. Six laps are in the book, 6 laps to go as we await a green flag restart. William Johnson leading us back to green flag racing. Winston Bronze has been chasing him through every restart here. Those two drivers, you can only imagine what's going through their minds lap after lap. Oh, Ryland Fuller getting a little squirrely there as he falls back a couple of spots. Chance Berger already working his way back into 4th place. William Krinkstead moves into P3. Berger going side by side in the front stretch, battling Krinkstead. Chance Berger, new 3rd place. Chance Berger, oh, cars spun out in the front stretch. That's the 47 of James O'Day. That's going to bring a caution on the racetrack. All right, race fans being informed, we approached the time limit, so this next restart will be a green-white checkered. Drivers are in formation. Green flag racing, green-white checkered. For our final Rookie Gas feature race of the season. Berger and Ryland Fuller battling for that P4. White flag, final lap for William Johnson. Winston Braun's been right behind in second this whole time. Will he make the move on the final set of turns? William Krinkstead and Chance Berger battling for 3rd. Cars all spun around in turn 3 and 4. That's going to bring a caution. But since everyone crossed the white flag, that is the finish of the race. Your finishing order for your top 5. The Ryland Fuller finishing 5th. Chance Berger finishing 4th. William Krinkstead 3rd. Winston Braun 2nd. And William Johnson 1st. All right, race fans. 4 straight times in a row, we have back-to-back 2-for-1 feature winners. Give it up for the 21 of William Johnson. We'll keep rocking and rolling, strutting and strolling. Our next set of drivers make their way on for their feature race for your Junior 1 class. 20 laps for our final Junior 1 feature race of the season. Here's your starting lineup. In row 2, the 8 of Ty Dobmeyer and the 04 of Nash Pulaski. And in row 1, the 21 of Cody Schmaltz and the 22 of Madeline Krinkstead. 20 times around they will be going. Cody Schmaltz and Madeline Kringstead bringing us to green flag racing. Oh, multiple contacts there. Nash Blasky spinning into the infield. It's going to bring a caution on the racetrack. Looked like some drivers there were trying to work their way through some multiple contacts. And thus the caution. We'll get these drivers lined back up again. No laps completed. All right, drivers are back into formation. So once again, Madeline Kringstead and Cody Schmaltz bringing us back to green flag racing on a Junior 1 feature restart. Oh no, the 22 Madeline Kringstead spinning right into turn 1 and 2. It's going to bring a caution. While the drivers get back into formation, want to give a big shout out to tonight's title sponsor once again for the FKA Fall Shootout, ChristianCarsOnline.com. They've been the title sponsor for the last few Fall Shootouts. We appreciate their support as well as additional sponsor support from Grand Forks Welding Machine, Little Keepers, Nordic Towing, and Culvers. Thank you, sponsors. And all our regular weekly sponsors for making the racing here possible and going all out for the FKA Fall Shootout State Championships. So unfortunate for Ty Dobmeyer running into a mechanical issue there, pulling off into the infield. Retiring from this race. So that will lead us to Cody Schmaltz, leading us to green flag racing. Cody Schmaltz still leading one lap in after caution. Oh no, some contact there. Madeline Kringstead ends up spinning into turn 2. Bring a caution on the racetrack. Caution being charged to Nash Blasky. Getting confirmation in the booth. Second charge caution for Nash Blasky, leading him to retire from this race. So that leaves us with two drivers. The 21 of Cody Schmaltz and the 22 of Madeline Kringstead. One lap in the books, 19 laps to go. This is going to be, you heard the name of this state championship, the FKA Fall Shootout. We are having quite the shootout now between Cody Schmaltz and Madeline Kringstead. With the two drivers, they're continuing. They're going to give us the battle. Madeline and Cody battling hard for that P1 like it's a field of 20. Madeline right on Cody's tail there. Cody's going to be doing some white knuckle defense throughout the remainder of this feature. 5 laps down, 15 to go. Again, you heard me mention earlier, Madeline Kringstead moving up into the Junior 1 class after dominating the rookie gas. Trying to make a move here on Cody Schmaltz. Cody Schmaltz is holding off Madeline Kringstead. Here comes Madeline trying to make a move on the outside of turn 2. Can't quite get it done. Cody Schmaltz now in the next set of turns. Here comes Madeline Kringstead once again. Madeline again trying to work some magic outside of turn 2 for the 22. Now on the outside of turns 3 and 4, Cody Schmaltz continues to hold off Madeline Kringstead. That turn 2 is where Madeline Kringstead is trying to make her move. As you see her gain on turns 3 and 4 along the front stretch, let's see what happens on this turn 2. Coming up on turn 2 on the inside, not quite. She falls back just a little bit once again. All right, another round of turn 2, here we go. Cody Schmaltz keeping up that race pace, fending off Madeline Kringstead. I do not want to know what's going through Cody Schmaltz's mind right now. Madeline, once again, being held off. What a shootout. The name of the state championships, this race is defining it. Coming on the outside, Cody Schmaltz holding her off. What defense by Cody Schmaltz. We still have 6 laps to go this feature. What a race. Coming around the outside, the backstretch. Will Madeline be able to pull this off? Cody Schmaltz slamming the door on Madeline once again. Down to our last 4.5 laps. Madeline again approaching Cody Schmaltz. Might be trying to make a move on the inside, shifting to the outside. Cody Schmaltz is seeing it coming, holding her off once again. What defense by Cody Schmaltz. Here comes Madeline on the inside, the backstretch. Can't quite get it done. Now down to the 2 to go queue. Trying to make a move on the outside of turn 2. Oh no, getting spun out. Caution on the racetrack. So what breathtaking racing we've been having with these two drivers. All right, race fans, well, if you want to talk about a way to end this race, the way these two have been racing, we are going to be ending up with a green-white checkered. We'll send them one more time around. Give us one more chance to catch our breath. Cody Schmaltz, Madeline Kringsted, bringing us to a green-white checkered restart. Madeline Kringsted wasting no time. Oh, Cody Schmaltz getting hung up. Oh, Madeline Kringsted couldn't quite make the pass happen. White flag, final lap. This lap has had this, that, and the other. One more set of turns for Cody Schmaltz to bring it home. One more set of turns for Madeline Kringsted. This is going to be close at the line. Oh my! By a hair, Cody Schmaltz holding off Madeline Kringsted by 0.085 thousandths. What a race, two drivers racing like a field of 20 race fans. He earned it, folks. Make some noise for your Junior 1 feature winner, the 21 of Cody Schmaltz. Junior 2 feature racing time, 20 laps. Here we go. Here's your starting lineup in row 8, the 6 of Liam Berger. Row 7, the 26 of Addie Schmaltz, and the 10 of Isaac Johnston. Row 6, the 24 of Willie Jarvis, and the 17 of Colton Keeney. Row 5, the 75 of Jalen Ross, and the 55 of Brody Soblik. Row 4, the 13 of Jackson Dobmeyer, and the 51 of Ethan Rutherford. Row 3, the 40 of Carter Soblik, and the 72 of Henry Beetlesbacher. Row 2, the 3 of Carson Gunderson, and the 2 of Colin Bronze. And row 1, the 2 of Cameron Gunderson, and the 04 of Ryder Blasky. All kinds of action happening in this first lap. Double wide battle for first between Ryder Blasky and Carson Gunderson. We've got a caution on the racetrack. A trio of cars getting tangled together in turns 3 and 4. Looked like the 51 of Evan Rutherford. Possibly Liam Berger owns a few karts there. So did not get a lap into the books. Still have 20 laps to go as we get these drivers reshuffled back into formation. We did not get a lap into the books, but we are back into formation as we get ready to go green once again. It will be a Ryder Blasky, Carson Gunderson, making green flag racing go. All kinds of action happening. Our front runners there in the middle of the pack. All kinds of passes happening. The two of Cameron Gunderson working his way into the front. 1 lap in the book, but a few cars tangled up into turn 2. I believe we did get a lap in the books. That's the 72 of Henry Beetlesbacher. The 10 of Isaac Johnson. And Lily Jarvis. Driver getting back in formation. A driver getting a start there as well. Here's to be the 04, I believe, of Ryder Blasky. So officially got 1 lap in the books. Race fans, Cameron Gunderson, then he is back to green flag racing. All kinds of movement happening in our battle for 4th, 5th, and 6th. Jackson Dobmeyer, Ryder Blasky, Tom Frost, Henry Beetlesbacher all battling it out there in the midfield. Carter Solblick working his way into first place on this restart in the opening laps. Cameron Gunderson still right behind in second. Side-by-side battle for third in the backstretch with Carson Gunderson and Jackson Dobmeyer. Jackson Dobmeyer passing into third place. Henry Beetlesbacher working his way into fourth place past Cameron Gunderson. Check that, Carson Gunderson. Another lap down, 5 laps in the books. Carter Solblick starting to pull ahead. Oh, cars get slowing off the pace on the backstretch, but we stay green. The 72 of Henry Beetlesbacher quickly regaining the racetrack. Love to see that. All kinds of action happening in the midfield. Triple wide in the backstretch with the 51 of Evan Rutherford making an impression in his Ford Karting Speedway debut, getting the best of that 3-wide battle in the midfield. Another lap led for Carter Solblick. Cameron Gunderson second, Jackson Dobmeyer third, Carson Gunderson fourth, Ryder Blasky. Those are your top 5. More passing happening in our midfield battles. Brody Solblick getting by Evan Rutherford. Followed by Isaac Johnson, then Jalen Ross. There's Lily Jarvis getting by the 26 of Abby Schmaltz. Carter Solblick still your race leader, just a couple of kart lengths ahead of Cameron Gunderson. We're at the just past the halfway point, 11 laps down, 9 laps to go. These junior twos, these give our highest kart counts of the season this year. That's why we're seeing all kinds of action. The last feature we saw a pass at the flag stand for Isaac Johnson. We see another breathtaking moment for this feature race. The 40 of Carter Solblick is maybe a lap or 2 away from hitting some lap traffic. This will be key as our top 4 are all nose to nose to nose to nose with Carter Solblick, Cameron Gunderson, Jackson Dobmeyer, and Carson Gunderson. Oh no, some of our cars coming together, but they stay straight. We stay green. As our leaders are now approaching the lap cars, this is going to be huge. Seeing some contact, but the cars are staying green. Oh no, our cars getting on together. Oh no, cars spinning out. Caution, caution on the racetrack. what intense racing we had with our leaders trying to work their way past some of the lap cars, and eventually we ran into the inevitable spin out. Word in the booth, the 26 of Addy Schmaltz getting charged with the caution. Steven, there is a tarp in that backpack. You want to grab it out just in case in the bag, the plastic bag. Heads up for that. See a white plastic bag. Inside the white plastic bag is a tarp, just in case, just in case. I see it, you're all good. Thank you, Steven. Of course, seeing some drops on the track. We'll see how this pans out. So it looks like they're getting ready to fire things back up. We still have 5 feature races to go. Senior mediums will be kicking us off. And then we'll be having our master feature and our 3 Yamaha features to wrap it up for the year. Junior 1 Yamaha, Junior 2 Yamaha, and Senior Yamaha. And do not forget, this has been one endurance of a day. Endurance has been key for us all. And we invite you to ride out the night with us with an awesome award ceremony in the infield. Awarding our big prizes here to our top 3 for all classes. All right, we're going to be doing some hot laps here to make sure the track's A-OK, get it warmed up. Senior medium drivers out here making sure this track is extra good to go. Extra safe environment. Thank you, fans, for braving with us through that rain delay. We cannot thank you enough. Luckily, it wasn't anything too major, just some scattered drops over an extended period of time, but great to see we can get these drivers a race to end their season with. All right, I got a special request. There's very few of you here. Where are we going? Here we go, green flag racing for our senior medium class. Riley Rutherford in row 4, Jade Embry, Kyle Jarvis, row 3, Ryan Thorvaldson, Brandon Thorvaldson, row 2, and Adam Thorvaldson and Brian Good, row 1. Oh no, Kyle Jarvis spinning into the infield there. That's going to bring a caution on the racetrack. Caution being charged to the 92 of Kyle Jarvis. Get these guys racked and rolled. Here we go. Adam Thorvaldsen leading us back to green flag racing. Ryan Thorvaldsen right behind Adam, trying to make a move on the inside. What a move. Brian Good and Adam Thorvaldsen both getting by Adam. New race leader, Ryan Thorvaldsen, following ahead of the burst of speed. Brandon Thorvaldsen getting by Jade Embry. Same with Riley Rutherford. New top three. Kyle Jarvis moving his way into fourth place coming off that restart. Followed by Adam Thorvaldsen, followed by Brian Good, followed by Jade Embry. That's your current running order. Ryan Thorvaldsen has really capitalized on this restart, pulling ahead by just over a second over Brandon Thorvaldsen. From 44, Riley Rutherford showing really good race pace compared to the first feature round. Maybe warming up to this track is first time out here this race season for Riley Rutherford. The 40 of Adam Thorvaldsen currently in fourth place. Brian Good rounding out your top five. Kyle Jarvis and Jade Embry battling for that P6. Jade Embry moving into sixth place. Again, this is a 20-lap feature race to end all our points-paying classes strong. Riley Rutherford and Adam Thorvaldsen continuing their battle for P3. Rutherford holding off Adam Thorvaldsen. Brian Good trying to sneak by on the inside of Adam Thorvaldsen. Oh, Adam Thorvaldsen spinning out. I think you could tell these drivers were chomping at the bit to get to racing after that rain delay. They have put on a tremendous first half of this race for our senior medium class. Lineup looking good as we get the one more to go queue from the flag stand. Leading the way will be the 48 of Ryan Thorvaldsen, then the 20 of Brandon Thorvaldsen, followed by Riley Rutherford, then Brian Good, then Jade Embry, and Adam Thorvaldsen. The 92 of Kyle Jarvis pulling off, retiring from this race. We are back to green flag racing. Riley Rutherford falling behind. That restart not looking too good for him. He falls back a few places. Ryan Thorvaldsen, your race leader. Brandon Thorvaldsen coming up from behind. Brian Good just a couple of car lengths behind in third. Jade Embry working her way into fourth place. 13 laps in the book, 7 laps to go. Let's see if Brian Thorvaldsen will make it a 2-for-1 feature win for him today. Before today, he only had one senior medium feature win this race season. What a way for him it will be to end this race season if he will be able to pull this off. Brandon Thorvaldsen, he's just a few car lengths behind in third. Brian Good, constant front runners for our senior medium class. Meanwhile, not too far behind, Adam Thorvaldsen is in fourth. Jade Embry right behind in fifth. Riley Rutherford bringing up the rear right on Jade Embry's tail. Those two are having their own battle for P6. Check that P5. Brian Good is right on Brandon Thorvaldsen's tail, trying to work his way into P2 as we get the 2 to go queue from the flag stand. White flag, final lap. Looking at Ryan Thorvaldsen first, Brandon Thorvaldsen second. Brian Good right on his tail, trying to make a move these last couple of corners. Taking the checkered flag, a 2-for-1 feature winner for Ryan Thorvaldsen. Brandon Thorvaldsen second. Brian Good third. Adam Thorvaldsen fourth. Riley Rutherford fifth. And Jade Embry sixth. Once again, your feature winner, Ryan Thorvaldsen. All right, race fans, taking a Polish victory lap around. Another 2-for-1 feature winner today at the Fall Shootout. Make some noise for the 48 of Brian Thorvaldsen. Up next is your Masters class. Here's your starting lineup. The back row, yeah, the 56 of Dale Conzi, the 80 of is Dale Conzi by his lonesome. The next row up, the 80 of Jay Ross and the 97 of Mike Witherall. Row 2, the 71 of Craig Mackhart and the 14 of Brady Conzi. And row 1, the 96 of Eric Thompson and the 23 of Kylie Martinson. So here we go, Eric Thompson, Kylie Martinson, green flags out, and away we go. Lap in. Eric Thompson pulling ahead with the early race lead of several karts ahead of Kylie Martinson. Martinson and Brady Conzi battling out for second with Brady Conzi moving into P2. Now Mike Witherall and Kylie Martinson going wheel to wheel, battling in turns 1 and 2. Witherall getting past Martinson for third place. Martinson in fourth, Jay Ross in fifth in our midfield with Craig Mackhart far behind in sixth, and Dale Conzi bringing up the rear. 5 laps are in the book at the quarter mark of this feature. 15 laps to go. Again, 20 lap features for our points classes. Eric Thompson's been having a great season. 3 feature wins so far this season. Make it 4 if you count earlier today. Will we see the continued pattern of 2-for-1 feature winners here today at Fort Stark Speedway? Eric Thompson getting past the lap car, but looks like the 56 of Dale Conzi pulling off, retiring from this race. Now Craig Mackhart and Kylie Martinson battling for P4. Martinson just staying ahead of Craig Mackhart. Thought Mackhart had that lap pulled off, but Martinson showing some good defense. Mike Witherall and Brady Conzi battling for P2. Brady Conzi is just behind Mike Witherall. Craig Mackhart continuing to pursue Kylie Martinson. Not even half a car behind, maybe trying to make a move on the front stretch. No, Martinson holds off Mackhart once again. Jay Ross rounding out the field in P6. Few kart lengths behind Craig Mackhart. 14 laps in the book, 6 laps to go. Craig Mackhart now continuing to go. Oh, Kylie Martinson spinning out. It's going to bring a caution on the racetrack. It's like Martinson and Mackhart were battling for that position there. Drivers getting back into formation, caution being charged to the 71 of Craig Mackhart. So we have 14 laps in the book, 6 laps to go. Once we have the green flag drop, there'll be Eric Thompson leading the way. Single file formation, Mike Witherall will be behind, followed by Brady Conzi, then Kylie Martinson, then Craig Mackhart, then Jay Ross. Green flag racing is go. Eric Thompson leading us back to a Masters class restart. Kylie Marson trying to make a move on the 14 of Brady Conzi. Marson passing into third place. Conzi is right on Marson's tail. Mackhart is right on Jay Ross's tail. All kinds of battles happening in this Masterclass feature. Down to our last 4 laps. Mackhart trying to make a move on Jay Ross. Ross staying ahead of Mackhart. Two laps to go, keep from the flag stand. Side-by-side battle in the lead, retaking position. What a battle for virtually Mike Witherall and Eric Thompson. This is going to be a one-lap shootout. Witherall and Thompson battling for that lead. Who will be the final winner for our Masters feature of the season? Marson is right behind. Who will have it? How will this shake out at the line? Eric Thompson, your Masters feature winner. Followed directly behind by Mike Witherall second, followed directly behind by Kylie Marson third. What a feature race. Your winner, Eric Thompson. All right, race fans. Once again, another 2-for-1 feature winner at the Fall Shootout. Make some noise for the 96 of Eric Thompson. Down to our Yamaha classes to wrap up our race season here at Forks Karting Speedway. Making their way onto the racetrack in just a moment, our Junior 1 Yamaha classes. Drivers, here's your starting lineup. In row 2, we have the 46 of Taylor Kowalski and the 15 of Braxton Rethmeyer. Row 1, the 99 of Duncan Rethmeyer and the 18 of Beckett Kowalski. Here we go, Duncan Rethmeyer, Beckett Kowalski, green flag racing is go. How about that, the 99 of Duncan Rethmeyer getting by the 18 of Beckett Kowalski. Duncan Rethmeyer, again, dominant this race season for the Junior 1 Yamahas. Already 2 laps into the book, has a sizable lead over Beckett Kowalski. Taylor Kowalski holding down third place. Several car lengths behind Beckett. And Braxton Rethmeyer rounding out the field. Drivers are starting to spread pretty evenly apart. Spoke to both Beckett Kowalski and Duncan Rethmeyer a few times this season. Beckett Kowalski picking up a couple of feature wins as well. Always great at learning from the drivers, learning more about them in their post-race feature interviews. Do not skip those. We love to have some fun with them after the races wrap up. All feature winners, make sure to track me down for post-race feature interviews. Duncan Rethmeyer, another lap led, 9 laps down, 11 to go. Taylor Kowalski, I remember, was a huge day for her on the Fall Shootout last year. She picked up her first, oh no, the 99 of Duncan Rethmeyer, your race leader, spinning out in turn 4. So with the 99 of Duncan Rethmeyer spinning out, that will lead him to the back of the pack. But still plenty of race left. We're only at the halfway mark. 10 laps down, 10 to go for these Junior 1 Yamahas. Oh no! Unfortunate contact there in the formation with the 46 of Tyler Kowalski and the 99 of Duncan Rethmeyer. 46 needs a start, 46 needs a start. A shout out there to Matthew Jarvis. He's been on top of helping a few of these drivers throughout the race night. So there's our race order. It'll be the 18 of Beckett Kowalski leading us in a single file formation with the 46 of Taylor Kowalski, then the 15 of Braxton Rethmeyer, and the 99 of Duncan Rethmeyer. Green flag racing is go. 10 laps down, 10 to go. Beckett Kowalski, how would he love to get a win here or wrap up this season? Make it win number 3 for him this year. He's got a couple already this season. The 46 of Taylor Kowalski, I was saying right before the caution, on the season finale last year at the Fall Showdown, she picked up her first feature win. So it was a memorable way to end her season. My oh my, would she love to have some deja vu right now. Duncan Rethmeyer getting by Braxton Rethmeyer, moving into P3. We're down to 7 laps to go. Tick another lap down to 6 laps. Duncan Rethmeyer starting to approach now the 46 of Taylor Kowalski. Duncan Rethmeyer overtakes Taylor. Nice pass by Duncan Rethmeyer. Duncan Rethmeyer coming off that last caution from 4th. Moving his way into 2nd. Think I might have heard a little bit of a mechanical hiccup coming out of Duncan's car. He's slowing down, he's off the pace. Unfortunate mechanical issues for Duncan Rethmeyer. He's pulling off into the infield. We stay green flag racing. Down to 2 laps to go. So the 18 Beckett Kowalski, your race leader, as Beckett receives a white flag, final lap. Taylor Kowalski 2nd, Braxton Rethmeyer 3rd. But coming in and out of turns 3 and 4, your Junior 1 Yamaha feature winner, Beckett Kowalski. Followed by Taylor Kowalski 3rd and Braxton Rethmeyer. What a fierce battle those two had for 3rd place at the line. All right, race fans, make some noise for your Junior 1 Yamaha feature winner, the 18 of Beckett Kowalski. Down to just 2 remaining features to wrap up our 2025 season here at Forks Karting Speedway. Thank you again, race fans, for sticking with us all day here, and especially enduring that rain delay. And thank you everyone for tuning in on the live stream. Making their way onto the racetrack here, Junior 2 Yamaha. Here's your starting lineup. In row 2, the 29 of Charlie Parody, all by his lonesome. And in row 1, the 75 of Jalen Ross and the 24 of Lily Jarvis. Again, this will be a 20-lap feature race. Green flag racing is go. Triple wide going into turns 1 and 2. Oh no, contact. Charlie Parody and Lily Jarvis getting tangled up in turn 2. Drivers back into formation. Once again, Jalen Ross, Lily Jarvis leading us to green flag racing. Charlie Parody trying to sneak in on the inside. Charlie Parody getting by Lily Jarvis there in the P2. Jalen Ross, oh, Jarvis retaking second place. Charlie Parody off the pace a little bit, falling back to third place. Jalen Ross, your race leader, off a newsworthy opening 2 laps. Another lap in the books, another lap led for Jalen Ross. Lily Jarvis just 4 or 5 kart lengths behind. They will have a battle. Let's see how this thing shapes up over the last 3 quarters of this race. Charlie Parody rounding off the field. Here comes the 75 Jalen Ross getting by Charlie Parody. Parody getting a little squirrely, but holding him back onto the track. Love to see that. Showing great control. Here comes Lily Jarvis trying to get by the lap car of Charlie Parody. No problem for Lily Jarvis. So we're looking at Jalen Ross and Lily Jarvis and Charlie Parody in our final Junior 2 Yamaha feature race of the season. Jalen Ross, she won the first feature earlier today. I believe it was her second, maybe third feature win of the season. The theme of the night for most of the classes have been 2-for-1 feature wins. Will Jalen Ross continue that trend? We're at the halfway point, 10 laps to go. We'll see if that will happen. Looking at a sizable lead there for Jalen Ross. 6-second lead I'm looking for Jalen. Another lap down. 7 laps to go. Ross getting by the lap car, Charlie Parody. You talk about future racing plans in the off-kart racing season. I'm hoping Jalen Ross has another return to the ice racing season along with her father Jay at Lake Cameron Ice Racing. And possibly street stock racing in store for Charlie Parody after we got to see him race that the past month here. Down to our final 4 laps. Make it 3 laps for Jalen Ross. Drivers are pretty evenly spread out as we get the 2 to go cue from the flag stand. Ross has pretty much darted out from the start and has not looked back as we hit the white flag final lap. Coming out of turns 3 and 4, your Junior 2 Yamaha feature winner, Jalen Ross. Finishing second, Lily Jarvis. Finishing third, Charlie Parody. What a way to wrap up the season. 2 wins in 1 day. You cannot go wrong with that. You couldn't ask for anything better. All right, race fans, let's give it up for another 2-for-1 feature winner. Make some noise for the 75 of Jalen Ross. And then there was one. Now down to our final feature race of the season here at Forks Karting Speedway, our senior Yamaha class. 4 speedy race karts and stars making their way onto the racetrack. Here's your starting lineup. In row 2, the 34 of Brandon Anderson and the 23 of Kylie Martinson. On the inside, the 36 of Brandon Thorvaldsen and the 7 of Brian Good. Drivers are in formation. They have the karts, they have the drivers. Brandon Thorvaldsen, Brian Good, Kylie Martinson, Brandon Anderson going around one more time, getting ready to kick off our final race of the season. Our final 20 laps of the season at Forks Karting Speedway is go! Brian Good falling to the back of the pack there off that opening set of turns. Brandon Thorvaldsen rocketing ahead, 1 lap into the books, the race leader. Brandon Anderson and Kylie Martinson pretty close together there in that battle for second. With Martinson, Anderson, and Good all pretty close to each other in that battle for second place. Another lap led for Brandon Thorvaldsen. Brandon Thorvaldsen continuing that trend. Maybe looking at another possible 2-for-1 feature winner here in the Big Daddy's Lounge Kart. Brandon Anderson trying to catch up to Kylie Martinson. He's maybe not even a full kart length behind Martinson. Brian Good, same can be said for him on Anderson. That's a really close for second, third, and fourth. Brian Good just sneaking around on the inside of Brandon Anderson. Turn 1, nice move by Brian Good. These senior Yamaha karts, they bring the speed. What a way to close off our race night. Close out our season with some of our fastest karts of the night. Spoken to all these drivers in Victory Lane interviews. All had great stories this year, their own stories to tell. Kylie Martinson was a 2-for-1 feature winner here, rocking the Masters also earlier this year. Same with Brian Good with the senior medium as well. Talking to Brandon Anderson with his first feature win in the senior Yamahas. All great stories this race season. Heck, if you want to see some good first-person action, I highly recommend tracking out Brandon Anderson's GoPro YouTube videos. BRB Racing. to see the first-person view of the senior Yamahas for yourself. Back on the track, Brian Goods approaching the rear of Kylie Martinson, their teammates, but right now their competitors battling out for that P2. Brandon Thorvaldsen has a nice big lead, looking at about just under a 5-second lead over Kylie Martinson for Brandon Thorvaldsen. Down to our final 4 laps of the season. Will Brian Good be able to make a move to get past Martinson for P2? Looking at Thorvaldsen, Martinson, Good, and Anderson, your current running order. Down to our 2 to go cue from the flag stand. Good still trying to work on catching Martinson for second place. White flag, final lap. Good trying to get by Martinson with their final lap to go. Bringing home the win, this never closing time, your winner, the 36, the Big Daddy's Lounge card of Brandon Thorvaldsen, followed by Kylie Martinson second, Brian Good third, Brandon Anderson fourth. What a final race of the season, folks. Race fans, make some noise for another 2-for-1 feature winner, the 36 of Brandon Thorvaldsen. With that, race fans, that will wrap up our 2025 season here at Forks Karting Speedway. Thank you all for coming out and enjoying the race night with us and enduring.